What is up?
Stone Jim time again.
Heck yeah.
Uh-oh.
Awesome. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, I forgot to send the link to people.
Yeah.
I forgot to send the link to people.
Hey, what's up, Travis? He says he got Jason's chassis printed. We'll probably send them out early next week. What chassis?
What?
Did you have Travis print you a chassis? Sabart Custom.
I don't remember. I've been on gummy brain a lot lately, so I apologize for that.
He said he's got it printed up and he's going to send it out.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Dan Trivet?
What is going on, everybody? Chris, Max Paul, hell yeah.
Y'all been chatting it up? You were gummied, said Travis. Now we're going to have to rack Jason's brain to try and remember what it is.
Yeah.
What's up, Papa Shorty?
Papa Shorty. Heck yeah.
So actually, Papa Shorty is the next recipient of the Gateway Project.
Nice. Oh.
Well, yeah. You knew that.
Yeah, I did know that. But that just reminded me of another.
What up, Aaron? Ed McBride?
So I'm going to kick this off. I'm going to freaking address it right away so we can just build up from the bottom.
Coal crawlers.
I was informed this evening from my dad. One of the recipients of the Gateway Project passed away today. So yeah. Ron was his name. He was the recipient of a MN99 while his nephew was. And he got the truck that I built, the Red Deadbolt. He was out with his four nephews swimming, and he had to rescue them. They were struggling. I don't know the exact details, but he had to save them, and he succeeded in saving the four little kids, but he did not make it. He passed. So hopes and prayers go to their family that they grieve as much as well as they can grieve. Yeah. So yeah. Moment of silence.
Bummer. But at least, you know, he got a chance to enjoy the hobby a little bit with his son. And
yeah. And Ron,
I don't know of a much better way to die than saving someone else.
Exactly. Ron helped me build my tables for my
What's
track.
Up, Roger? Yeah.
So yeah. Was a good-hearted man. So yeah. But that aside, I hope everybody had a good week. It's always sad when something like that happens, but I'm a firm believer, and I believe he's in a better place. So yeah.
Chris said prayers to the family. Kevin said rest in peace. Cole said that's so sad. Papa hates to hear that, but he's a hero. Roger said so sad. Lewis said legit hero.
Yep.
Cole said true hero. So sad. Prayers in their family for their family. Terrible news, said Max. No bigger sacrifice than oneself. That's right, Papa.
Yep.
Dan said thoughts and prayers. James said prayers. Aaron said, that's sad to hear. Thankfully, the kids survived and they don't forget the sacrifice he made. Yeah. What a great example.
Yep. Yeah. Very sad. I'm going to freeze a moment because number
Turned
one, I
your
got
air conditioner up too high, didn't you?
it is nice in here, nice and 68 degrees in my
Tell
track shack.
everybody what size air conditioner you just put in there.
I just put in a 18,000 BTU air conditioner in the track shack. It is rated for 1,000 square feet, and I roughly estimate my track shack is just south of 850. It's like 830 something square feet. So yeah, it's nice.
18,000 BTU.
Yeah.
That's a big air conditioner, people.
It is. It is heavy as shit. But
yeah,
it's only 24 by 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's thick.
Oh, it's deep?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've got one that's like about that size. It's only 10,000.
Yeah. And it's General Electric brand too. I bought
Perfect. Nice and cool, dry atmosphere, said Max.
Yeah. Very perfect.
Papa said, whoa, big AC.
It's nice.
Aaron said, throw him a link if you want.
Yeah, I was working at that's what I was trying to find this for. Yep.
Yeah.
So
that was double A. Osborne, he wants a link, but he won't be able to join us until his wife goes to bed.
Oh, I sent it to him.
What's up, Owen Rogers?
Freezing momentarily.
He said, where the heck was the air conditioner last week?
It was sitting on Marketplace up in Grand Rapids. That's where it was. Ha. Double A, double A, double A, double A. Double A.
Stone Jim time again.
Aaron. Aaron.
Travis said, you wanted a copy of the chassis I used for my diecast build. I will send two, one for Jim. Thank you, Travis.
I do remember now. Yes. He makes, yeah. I remember now.
He says he will also send another pair of chassis he uses. Oh, cool. So two chassis. Awesome. That'll be cool to check them out, man. I'm in the process of maintenance. Lots of maintenance. I've got at least half of my rig, more than half of my rigs are down for one reason or another. Nemesis got hurt out there at Jason's. It got its rear tire wrapped up in some weeds, and I didn't see it, and it literally ripped my link riser, the rear link riser, just ripped it to pieces as it twisted the axle. More trucks, more maintenance. Yeah, that's true, Travis. What's up, Mike? Yeah, it sure was, Ed. It was a beautiful day in Michigan. Aaron said his house stays 71 every day. I don't mess with the thermostat all summer long.
A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh, won't you be my neighbor? Hi, neighbor.
What's up, Ed Dutchman? Oh, shit. Max's central air cut out on him. He had to put a few window AC units in.
Oh, man. Yeah, so I talked to Badass G today, and I'm like, hey, guess what? It's a nice 68 degrees in the track shack. He's like, oh, really? You got AC unit? I'm like, yeah, a big one. He's like, oh, well, why didn't you say something? I got like 4 of them you could have just had. I'm like, yeah. Why didn't you suggest it?
Well, he
No, that
didn't
was
know
all
you were
good.
looking.
Right. He did. It was all good. It was all good. Well, I had mentioned to him that I was going to put a
That's
mini
why you
split.
wear a shirt that says "wanna fuck." That way, you know, if anybody out there's interested, you know.
Yeah, right.
You know, you don't know unless you ask.
You know
I've
that
actually seen that shirt before
you
at a
you know
bar.
that shirt that has the freaking guy humping the word it.
Yeah.
They need to come up something on that order for that saying. Want to do it? There's
Well, you put you. You have a guy humping you.
oh yeah, with a question mark above his head.
There you go.
Wanna?
Papa Shorty says, think about living up in the mountains. Cool breeze, AC are optional. Yeah, that would be good.
Heck yeah.
Unfortunately, you have those cool breezes in the winter too.
Yeah. They're way more chillier than down here.
Hope everyone's having a great night, said Zach. Welcome back, Zach.
Yes. Had some sad news early on, but we're not going to let it get us down. We are going to honor him with a good show because he likes the channel. So
WSRC, welcome to the show, brother. He just contacted me recently on Messenger.
nice. Hell yeah.
Then he said he missed Humboldt weather. Yeah.
Stop. Did I send it to Jeff? I don't think I sent it to Jeff.
No? Jeff who?
No, I
Jeff
didn't.
Brown?
Jeff Brown, yeah.
Hey, jump back. I want to kiss myself. Oh no, that's James Brown. What? Max said he's got a question. Recently, his JLU has been going backwards very slowly when the throttle is in neutral. That's your throttle trim, buddy.
Throttle
and
trim. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but it might mean your transmitter's kind of on its way out the door.
Yep.
Because I've got the same thing that happened to one of mine while I was at Jason's. And then I had another one that, because I've got a few and I only use one at a time. And so I grabbed another one and it kept wanting to back up, just like you're talking about. So I adjusted my trim and messing with it. And, you know, I got it to settle down and it's working fine, but it's probably on its way out the door too.
Yeah.
But it'll last you a bit longer. I mean, it's not going to die like tomorrow.
Wow, that's so crazy that, like, I can remember when Fury Tech was first, when they released the first iguana, you couldn't get them anywhere but their website. And now you can get all their shit almost on Amazon. I'm looking at
What's up,
Fury
Edge of Texas?
Fury Tech Stinger brushless power system with the Lizard Pro, the Mini Komodo, the motor mount, everything for $130. And then
okay, yeah. He said he doesn't have any adjustment for throttle. So you've got a V1.
Oh.
And V1 don't have throttle trim.
No. So that means the transmitter might be going out. I suggest if you don't want to spend a whole lot of money, well, quite frankly, I have an extra one I can give you.
So do I. I've got a V1.
Yep.
I've got a few extras.
Yep. And if you happen to have a Panda Hobby mini crawler, those will bind to a V1 axial ESC. The same way that you would bind all the remotes. Hold the bind button down, turn the remote on, it will bind to the receiver.
Not that I'm aware of, Travis. He asked if there's any way to resync transmitters. No, not that I'm aware of. I don't know that much about electronics to be able to give you that answer. Papa Shorty, have you guys seen the flow skids available from 3 Flow 9? No, I have not. NF says, hello, everyone. Happy Friday. What's up, NF?
Did you get a haircut?
I use the clippers.
What's going on, Guy Outdoors? How you doing, Aaron?
The correct answer to that question was no. I got all of them cut.
No, I didn't get all of them cut. I missed a few.
James suggested cleaning the trigger area with alcohol.
Ooh. Never thought of that.
Maybe this throttle's sticking a little bit. I didn't think of that. Good tip there, James. Zach says I also have a V1 that's not doing this. That's doing the same thing. Tried it on different ESCs with no issue. Oh, so he tried it on different ESCs with no issue.
If you guys have one of these big bastards, this will bind to a V1 axial ESC the same way. There's your little bind button. You hold it down simultaneously, turn it on. Done.
Max says he has a Panda Hobbies Tetra Portal Edition. Awesome. He says, thanks, guys. I've been building this JLU, so time to get a better radio system now.
I am working on trying to do that for you.
What's up, Curtis?
I will be sharing my screen here momentarily once I find what I want.
Stone Gym time again.
There we go. Okay.
Just for Curtis.
Present.
Nah, it's for everybody.
Screen. Window.
So.
This one. Share. Okay. So. Here we have.
So Edge of Texas wants to see. Oh, okay, you're doing that.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. OGRC has a freaking transmitter that looks exactly like my orange one. It's just not orange. Oh, it is a Fly Sky.
I'm getting ready to show you Edge of Texas. Just give me a minute.
That's cool. Check this out, guys.
Kevin's wrenching on his Gladiator.
That's crazy that OGRC is selling this. Fly Sky FS3B. Mine's a 3C.
Yeah, so they just gave it a different number.
Yeah. But it still says Fly Sky on it.
Do I have any echo?
No. Doesn't sound like it.
I don't hear nothing.
I just got my TV. It's far enough away. It must not be feeding the back.
Yeah. For $41.99. That's not bad.
Hey, Bruce.
That sounds like a great idea, Edge of Texas.
Huh. I can't even remember what I paid for mine, but mine came with two receivers. So
Zach said Jason will be receiving $170 worth of goodies for a build tomorrow.
Yep. Yep. Not gonna say what it is until I start building it. It's gonna take some fabricating a little bit, some brainstorming, but it's going to be
Hey,
good.
what's up, Brian Kushner?
Yeah, so this here,
Yeah, he
guys,
hasn't even said anything to me about this build.
this here, guys, is a pretty good deal in my book. I mean, it's exactly the same thing as this one, except this one's orange, and I'm totally happy with this. But for $41.99, that's pretty good. I don't know about this turbo racing one. 36 bucks though. That's pretty cheap. Oh, there you go, right here. Axial AX4 transmitter, right there, 28 bucks.
29.
Well, yeah. If you really want to get technical, you got to times it by 0.06.
Oh, and then there's shipping.
And then the shipping. Unless you have Prime, then you don't pay shipping.
I thought that's only on certain items.
Yeah. Here's that turbo one again for 37. Out of 47 people, it's got a 4-star rating. This thing I'd stay away from. That just looks goofy. Looks like you're trying to fly a jet plane or something. Which could be.
Zach said the only thing that sucks about that remote is it takes 8 batteries.
Yeah, yeah. Unless it's like mine. Mine's like this. But clearly in the picture.
I agree with Brian Kushner.
What?
He said, just get a GT5 and be done already.
Yeah, but they're expenses. I'm trying to do shit on the budget, on the cheap. Grant you,
How much
I know.
is this? How much is the transmitter you're looking at? How much is it?
$41.99. The GT5 was more than that. I think it was like around 80, wasn't it, Jim?
Huh?
The GT5, what does that run? I haven't come across one on here yet.
Usually between 60 and 80, depending on exactly what, the package consists of and who you're getting it from.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them on here. Here's one, Radio Link.
Bruce sent you a bunch of die-cast body ideas, he says.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
Oh, here you go. I don't know how good the motor is, but here's a transmitter, receiver, and a brushless motor for 76.
We'll look at those, Papa Shorty. He said he sent some screenshots of the flow skids.
Nice.
Zach got a used GT5 for 25 bucks.
Oh, yeah. Marketplace, guys. Marketplace. Here you go. GT5, 6-channel, $68.99. That's not.
So how many channels is the one you're looking at?
4. No, 3. Sorry, 3. So that is a better, but it is not quite twice the amount. But that would be
Thanks,
a better
Brian, for the recommendation. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's one of the WT micro bodies.
Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Damn. 3-in-1. What's a 3-in-1 receiver? You see that? 3-in-1 receiver, built-in ESC and light control system, RC remote receiver with gyro, transmitter cars. Wow, it's got a gyro in there too. $21. I wonder how big that thing. Looks pretty beefy. Looks pretty beefy.
What's up, Jacob Bliss?
Turning
Welcome to the
lamp,
show, brother.
stop lamp, flashlight, backup lamp.
Brian asked, which WT micro body did you get? You're so small he couldn't see.
It was a
Hold
standard
on.
one.
Bruce
It
says
was a
over the
stand-
past 3 days he sent those messages, but you never see or look at your messages, at his messages.
You're not the only one, Bruce. Don't need to keep telling me. Ah.
For a raw, unfinished, printed body, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, those are very cool. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I dig that one. Just the single cab.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, thanks again, Brian, for the recommend. That was
So,
like, look forward
Edge
to
of
that build in
Texas
the
was
future.
asking about Mofo wheels and tires. So I have, these are the Mofo UPW. These are the brass rings on there, the cheese cutters. I have the Islander kit, which widens it. It puts a spacer in between the two wheel halves, spreading it out wider by 4 millimeters. And it's brass, so it's very heavy. Each of these tires is, what is it now? It's
75-ish.
75 grams for this
Yeah.
wheel and tire. And this
So
is the LGRP Swamp King. The
I'm
big one.
still trying to figure out what you did differently to get that extra 10 grams because mine are 65.
Well,
You got
I have
all-
+6 hubs.
Yeah, see, I got +3, and I don't have the brass outer ring. So there it is.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Plus the foam that I put in my tire. I put an aftermarket foam in my tire.
Oh, you think that?
Bigger foam. Well, it
Yeah.
might be a gram. Maybe it's a
Yeah.
gram more.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know,
these
maybe
are
it's
the
not.
UPWs as well with just different rings. And if you get these, the Injora rings fit the Mofo. These two, they fit each other.
This is the Mofo 1-Up rim. They call it the 1-Up because it's 1 millimeter wider than the ones I just showed you with the Islander kit. And these are the LGRP Swamp King, the 57 millimeter version.
So if you guys go
I'm
to
running these
Mofo,
inverted so that they're shallow. Normally they'd be real deep, but I'm running it inverted because I put it over top of my portals.
Yep. Same exact rim, just mounted in reverse. And obviously different color. Then Jim is gonna get one. This one?
Actually, this isn't the 57 Swamp King. This is the Pro Line Baja Pro X is which tire this is. This is the 57 Swamp King. Same rim, deep dish this time.
So these are the Injora version of the Swamp Kings. They're called, I can't remember what they call them. They actually have a name for them. But these are the crawler tire Injora something or others. They're the S5 compound. These,
This is the Pro Line Super Swamper.
Yeah.
And this is on the Mofo DDP.
DDP. Mine,
This is
I went
the
with
Power Hobby Trail Warrior.
Yep.
That's
Is
on
that Islander kit? That's an
UPW.
Islander kit, right?
Huh?
Does that have the Islander kit in it?
No. This is just a straight UPW.
Oh yeah, the Swamp Stompers. That's what these are called.
Swamp Stompers. Oh, those are the ones from Enjora?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's another UPW. And that's the LGRP Trail King. And here's the LGRP Trench King. And this is on the Super DDP. It's a little deeper than the DDP. And I've got it run reverse because I'm going to run it on this truck over top of the portals just like these.
How square this tire is.
That's the trench. Tire recommendations? Any of these? Top picks.
Depends on how you're built.
The Swamp Kings, both the 57 and the 60, whatever, 62 or whatever.
100% agree. Basically, on my course, if you were to come over here and run, you will not go wrong with either the Swamp Stompers from Enjora, the Proline Baja Pro X's, the little guy Swamp Kings, and the RC4 Drive Pro X's. Those.
Which ones did you choose, Edge of Texas?
Those ones.
He put in a message. He says, those would look so good on my T-Hunter. Gonna go put in an order right now. But I don't know which ones he was talking about.
Yeah. But yeah, I like those tires. They are awesome on my tires. All right.
What's up, Jeremy of the Jungle?
I'm gonna get to building.
So right now, you guys mentioned Mofo. They had the deal here a couple weeks ago when if you bought a Lizard, you could get the mini BAM or whatever it was. I can't remember what motor it is, but anyways, they got, instead of that combo, they have the Orange Pancake and Lizard Pro combo going right now, sale on moforc.com.
Nice.
All right, Travis is taking off. He said, passing out. Good night, guys. We'll see you later, Travis. Thanks, Max. Max said, man, all those tires and wheels look sweet. Ed said the Swamp Kings are perfect on his course. Edge of Texas ordered the UPW with the Islander kit, looks like. Now make sure when you use that, you're going to need to get some foams too, some bigger foams. Like the, well, these. Crawler Innovations. They come in different, this is medium, you can get soft, firm. So definitely want to get those because it widens it out so wide that your standard foam just doesn't fill the tire any longer. And you'll end up with it flopping back and forth from side to side inside the like, see, this doesn't have the Islander, so it squeezes in tighter here, and so then your tire is ballooned and it, you know, it's filled out. When you do these without the foam, the Islander kit without the foam, or the one up, either one, you've got a lot of space on either side of that foam where it's an air gap, and so that tire will flop. But when you fill them out like that, they're nice. You can see they're filled out all the way to the edge. So you definitely want to make sure you get some aftermarket foams, or you can double up if you've got extra foams and you can make a certain combination work inside putting foams together. What's up, Blacksmith? Ed says, Trail Kings suck no matter where you run them. They slip on flat ground. I disagree with that. I've had some success with my Trail Kings on different stuff, so. Blacksmith said, great looking purple rig, Jason.
Thanks, man.
How you doing,
Heck
Tom?
yeah. I appreciate it. That body was actually given to me by Bruce Stevens. So yeah.
So Shorty's here.
And that is officially one of my dad's trucks. I gave that to my dad. So
Wow. So Papa Shorty said, from what he's read, DJ Crawler tires come with 2 whole sets of foam, soft and hard.
nice.
Blacksmith said he likes his Trail King. Yeah, I've got, what, 3 or 4 sets of Trail Kings. I really liked them when they were, you know, the only thing that they were putting out. And so I've got, like I said, 3 or 4 sets. I use them and they work good for me.
Yeah.
I weight them and whatnot. I mean, are they a trail, you know, the, what is it? The Swamp King? No, they're not a Trench King either, but they're good tire.
I mean,
they work.
other than an axial stock tire, excluding the rock lizards are halfway decent for a stock tire. I honestly don't think there's a bad tire out there. You just got to know what application you're going to use it for.
What's up,
Like
Jim
when the Pro X's first came out from RC40 Drive, Jim can tell you, I said I straight up hated them. I went to a
I loved them. I've been a fan of them ever since they came out.
Yeah, I used them at a comp over at Reaction, and grant you, the rig I was using was a fairly light rig, so I feel it didn't have enough weight to actually give the tire its full potential. But now I love them. Now on my course here, they're fabulous. They're one of my favorite tires to run, like I said. So
Now, let's clarify that a little bit, Jason. Is that the RC 4-wheel drive Pro X's or the Pro Line Pro X's?
the very first time I used the Pro X was the RC 4-wheel drive Pro X's.
Okay. But have you tried the Pro Line Pro X's?
Yeah,
I know you have, but
I have both of them. I have the Pro Line versions. I now have basically the Endura versions. I got the RC 4 drive version. And
Swamp Kings.
Yeah, they're all the same.
In my opinion, Blacksmith, here's your answer. Blacksmith asked, what's the best big lug tire pattern? In my opinion, that can't beat it.
Yeah, that's what we were just discussing. Yep.
Well, no, that's the Swamp King. Brian said, well broken in stock Nittos are pretty good, pretty okay. No, they're like shiny plastic. Crawl Daddy said Trail King. Where's my Trail King? There's my Trail.
I got a brand new package of Trench Kings here. I haven't opened them up yet.
There's your Trench King. These are pretty aggressive.
They're just not as open lug as a Swamp King.
Just destroyed.
Yeah, these are the
Swamp King. Quite a bit more open.
So yeah, these are the Pro Line Pro X's versus the RC 4-wheel drive Pro X's.
There's a lot more detail to the Pro line. What's up, Dirk? Psycho in the house.
What's up, man? Are you home yet or on your way home?
WSRC, have you considered using an LCG chassis for a diecast build? Yes. Been thinking about it.
I have not. I can't say I'm opposed to it. I probably would try it here in the future.
Dirk said, "Hell, hey, all you crazies, what the hell is going on?"
Oh,
Bob Shorty said Patagonias are his favorite. Then a set of stock JLU tires that hold pressure. They're unique to crawl with, he said. Yeah, they're pretty awesome, aren't they, Max? Those Trail Kings. Or those Swamp Kings, I mean. What's up, Grizzly Works?
What's up, Brandon?
Brian says, like my original set of well broken in stockers are so soft compared to it out of the box. But I ran them a lot before upgrading them. Not super tires, just saying break-in does wonders sometimes. Yes, it does, Brian, and that's a great thing to point out. Tires get better as you use them and as they get broke in, like he said. He said he's home, just finished working.
Yeah.
Max said he likes those too, AA.
The boggers. Yeah, they're good.
WSRC, RC 4-wheel drive mudslinger. Yeah, those are a good tire. Just don't really hold up to the newer ones.
I think I'm going to get another set just to compare them.
Papa Shorty asks, WL Toys put out a 24 scale. Anyone get a chance to drive one? I
have one coming.
What's up, stupid things?
I have one coming. They, me, Debo, and Owen Rogers all jumped on the pre-order and were able to get one. And we should be getting them pretty freaking quick. I would imagine it would be showing up on my doorstep next week sometime, I would imagine.
So Bruce said, I've been racking my brain trying to figure out my Hulk. Keep dipping and grinding when I turn. He can't figure it out, so Hulk is sitting on a shelf.
Bruce, we're gonna have to do a video chat and work it out.
I've tried. I don't know what's going on. He showed me, and I just cannot. I'm not able to figure shit out like that over video chat.
Yeah, like I said,
yeah.
Maybe maybe later or something. I'll get a hold of him.
Max Paul asks, are brass axles stronger than aluminum? The axle tube itself. Well,
I have other feelings behind that.
I'm not sure. I would think that the brass would be stronger, but I'm not sure what grade aluminum we're talking. The main thing is, it's not gonna matter, man. You ain't never gonna do anything to these things to break the axles. You know,
unless you're throwing them against a brick wall.
Yeah, unless you try. I mean, you can try, but just driving it, you're never gonna break either. We choose brass for weight because it's you know, the best way to get weight down low, the lowest you can get. Oh, Grizzly Works. He says that was the issue with I had on my new Phoenix. Tires were terrible when I first started running them. After about 5 hours on the trails, they had finally broken in and they are actually good. Oh, awesome. Well, good example. Bruce said he's about ready to take out a mofo torque beast and swap in a stock motor.
Not the motor's fault, Bruce.
No comment.
He wishes he had a different front axle to trade out. I can't even begin to imagine what's going on with your rig, Bruce. I mean, what's up, Thompson Zoo? Mofo ran one over.
Oh, long time ago.
Yeah, he ran a Bronco over a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's talking about the axles. Brian said the motor wouldn't be causing your issue.
Pulling a Jason.
I can't imagine that it would. You're right, Brian.
What?
I said I'm pulling a Jason. I'm pirating.
What are you doing? You stealing something from one of your other trucks?
Yeah, my C10, which I don't drive, it's so damn heavy. It don't perform for beans, but I needed the 4-link because I'm 4-linking the my Gladiator. Finally upgrading the stock servo on my original Gladiator.
Okay.
We're putting the best servo mount ever in it. So I need to be able to 4-link it.
There you go. Max Paul said, yeah, I want to get brass axles. Just so many out there with prices too good to be true.
I
think Tony
feel
Cece's got about the best deal on him if he still has them in stock.
he.
CC,
I don't know.
CC by RC. What was that, Jason?
I don't know if he. I was just at Reaction today, and Reaction had a set of all like brass, the normal brass looking axles, not the black brass, just normal brass axles. So I do know, as far as my knowledge, he's still making them, getting them or whatever. But I don't know what its stock is like on his website.
Papa Shorty said, looking forward to the Mofo brass axles with the improved steering angle. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get me some of those.
Grizzly says, sounds like the problem somewhere in the steering. He had issues with his FMSK5, and it ended up being an axle shaft missing a pin in the universal joint. Okay. Papa says he was running a stock servo in his C10 for almost 2 years.
Yeah, that's about how old this one is.
I still have rigs that have stock servos in them.
What's up, T-Bards? I don't. Well, yeah, I do. But they're stock. All stock.
Mine are like my dad's JLU, the green one. Very lightweight. Still stock motor and servo.
Yeah,
when you get back.
When I was at Dustin's a while back, this servo started acting up a little bit. So,
have you heard from him lately?
I'm hoping to see him tomorrow. I texted him earlier, but I haven't. He didn't respond. I have texted with him off and on the last 2 weeks. He's been really busy with some projects, I guess.
Okay.
There's a little mini comp up in up north of here, and he's supposed to be hosting it tomorrow. So
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he had that going on.
hopefully, I shall see him.
Or- Yeah,
Ready
he's
to
probably
clear with us?
filming to do that.
Okay. Yeah, he's
Well,
been busy with all kinds of stuff at home too, apparently.
at the moment, T Barnes, I'm working on a buzz, but I'm actually the project I'm going to be working on is the new gateway project, and that's going out to Papa Shorty. So I'm going to be, that's the next thing I'm building. I just don't tend to get too much done on live streams because I'm always watching the chat.
That's why we did the Beard and Wolf show tomorrow night. Which, seeing how we dropped the ball last weekend with the whole 4th of July thing going on, Sliding Sideways is on deck for tomorrow night for chat. Heck yeah.
Zach
If
asked,
you
can you
still want
post
to
a
do it.
video in the group chat? No, I don't think you can, man.
No, you can't.
Okay, those on the website you're talking about, Max, those are the old ones. I think those are the, I think that's the ones he's got for on sale or something.
Oh, Jim, I might have a axle that might need your very like attention.
My
Yeah.
drill press? My
Yeah.
drill press?
Badass G broke a screw off in one of his axles. And
Right.
I'm like, well, I can ask Jim if he can give it some attention.
Work is magic.
Yep. That's the word I was looking for.
T Barnes got his hard park wheels. He's getting them assembled now. Awesome. Are those the big ones? Those
Yeah.
1.8,
So
I think?
speaking of the word hard,
Yes, I do, Grizzly. Thanks to you, I have parts from you actually going on it.
my sister likes to drink the Mike's Hard lemonade and iced tea.
Jack's Toy Box.
And
Subject.
today, her youngest comes up to her and goes, "Mom, that iced tea you have in the fridge is disgusting. I think it's bad." After she drank half a can.
Oh, wow. She had herself a nice little buzz, huh?
Yeah. So my sister's like, "Well, what'd you do with it? It's not for you. It's got alcohol in it, silly. You're not supposed to be drinking that. That's why it says hard on the freaking can." And Lizzie, the youngest, is like, "Well, Mom, there's nowhere on there that it says alcohol. It just says Mike's Hard Lemonade."
That's the problem with that stuff. It's, there's no really, clear clarification on that stuff a lot of times.
Right. So
Bruce said double A. He's got enough rocks now. He's going to start his course tomorrow.
Nice.
So yeah,
Good for
so
you.
my sister's like, "Well, what'd you do with it? It's downstairs."
Yeah, me neither, T Barnes.
And so they go down to get the stupid can, and the can is empty. And then here comes the oldest. "Mom,
thank you, Brandon.
That iced tea you bought is disgusting. I think it's bad."
Two kids said the same thing.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention, but I heard that again. I'm like, wait a minute, did I just have one of those deja vu moments?
My sister's like, well, shit, everybody in this house is drinking. I might as well go get a glass of wine. So they had to sit down and a household discussion on what Mike's hard lemonade is and what not to drink and what to drink in the fridge. Oh, shit.
Guy outdoors says he kind of likes these new drinks coming out, like two turnt tea. I think he meant twisted tea or something. Max loves the challenge in this hobby, he says.
Yeah, these, like, even this shit that I've been drinking. Oh, well, it says premium malt beverage with artificial flavors. Yeah. These things are good. I love these things. It's a total, like, sissy drink, but, oh, I love them.
Papa Shorty said he used to drink
these.
anything that provided
Okay.
a buzz, but he doesn't remember those years.
These. Okay, so now this is going to be the true test if I get a copyright claim. If I do, I will take a screenshot and post it in the community tab.
Wait, whoa. Grizzly says, hopefully that means they slept well that night.
Yeah. I have no idea how they slept, but
He said, all this talk of drinking, I'm going to go grab a glass of bourbon. Hell yeah. Now there's a man's
I'm
drink.
tempted to take a gummy, but because I just all of a sudden in the last like 20 minutes got a really sour mood, and I'm not liking it very well. But now I have 2 complete metal axles to go in my next build. So heck yeah. They're total posh Amazon
What up, corn freak?
bargain bin is what I'm going to call it. Bye.
Corn freak said copyright. Bah. It's free advertising for them.
Right? Try
Jacob's-
telling them that.
Jacob says, Jason, Scott dropped off my diecast today.
Nice. There is
I'll check it out later, Ed.
the legend. Jeff Brown himself.
Oh, there's Jeff.
Howdy.
What's up, dude?
Yeah. Are you
That's
still
me,
doing?
Papa.
You're still doing Thursday night tiny trucks, right? You did one last night, I thought, right?
Yeah, that's the first one in 4 weeks.
Wow. Okay, guys, if you're in the area, have to head out to Reaction RCs. He has everything that you will need for your crawler. Go now. Well, not now. Tomorrow.
just about everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack says, guess that means you should eat 2, Jason. Worked for me.
Right? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Thinking.
Really?
I don't want to hurt myself, so I'm not going to think that hard.
Are you still coming out next Thursday, Jason?
That's the special one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Count me in.
So Roger says, cheers, gents. Watermelon shine perfect tonight. About 120
Heck yeah.
proof. Tempted
Just
down.
okay, fine.
Tempted down.
Only because you have my favorite truck on the planet right now. I'll follow your advice.
What's up, Troy Posty? Says, sup panel, busy Aussie boy, but smash like.
Oh, I gotta make a video
Easy as
tonight.
Jason,
I
you're
might
not
as well
going to
just
believe
tell
it.
everybody now. I don't think there's gonna be a video for tomorrow morning, but I will post it and make it for Sunday morning.
Tara, what's up, Tara? She said, just do it, Jason.
I'm doing it. That was my last
What are we
one,
doing?
too.
Papa said, I'll leave now. I'll make it by tomorrow.
I'm eating fruit snacks.
Oh, I thought you were eating like the Pacquiao one chip challenge or something.
Oh, I've done that. It's actually not that bad.
See, you know, that's how what I kind of like. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I can eat some hot stuff, so.
Don't get me wrong.
Cassie, what's up?
It made even my Mexican side sweat a little bit.
Oh,
It was
no,
warm.
I'm sure it's hot. But, I mean, I also put, like, habaneros in my chili, so I don't know.
Yeah. Why are you so quiet?
Bruce said, Jeff, love your new YouTube content. Yeah, you've been putting out some good videos, Jeff.
Ah, Bruce, thanks. Yeah, I was going to tell Jason, I was like, you're not going to believe it, but I've been posting videos the last 24 hours now, so.
Yeah, I've seen pretty much all of those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think it's just at Reaction RC. I don't even know my YouTube channel.
Give it 2 seconds. I guarantee you Dirk will put it up there.
Yeah. Oh, Dirk's here? All right, he's got it covered for me.
Grizzly just asked, can we get Jeff's channel link?
5,
That Tough Gate challenge is amazing,
4,
says Ed.
3,
Roger says he subbed, Jeff.
2.
I move faster.
Oh, there it is. Jeff beat you to it, Dirk. Oh, Jack's Toy Box got it up there too. He beat Dirk too. Hell yeah, Jack. He is on it. That's awesome.
Crazy. It's still not up on my screen. The last thing up is Rogers. I subbed, Jeff.
Oh, Papa posted one up there too. Ghost Popper Jerky. Ooh, that sounds good.
Before I posted my first video yesterday, I had 43 subs with 0 videos.
Yeah, I got tired of waiting. I unsub. Sorry, Jeff.
Oh yeah.
You were supposed to make videos a while ago when you first made the channel.
No, I know. Trust me.
I don't think.
Now, see,
Well, there's only one person that I've unsubbed to.
Well, this is crazy. You said somebody else put up the link to Jeff's channel?
Jack did.
Okay, the only link I have on my chat is the one that Dirk just put up.
Well, mine should be there.
Yeah.
But I don't see the other one.
I've got Roger Long, I subbed Jeff, then you got Grizzly Works, Corn Freak, Brian Koshner, and then Dirk's link.
Huh. That's weird.
I don't have any of those links that you said were up there.
Yeah, that's weird. It's got to be.
I honestly had forgotten that I opened the YouTube channel in December. I was like, crap, it's been that long?
Yeah.
Only moderators can post links. That's why YouTube's not putting it through. Only Dirk can do it.
Yeah, but you should be able to add it. Like, approve the post.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I mean, because I'm a moderator on Tony's channel. Or, you know.
Oh, okay. So Jason's all right. I was wondering because we've had some stuff like that where people have posted stuff and it didn't end up in the chat.
Yeah, but I'm not a moderator and I posted it. But maybe
it didn't come up on here. Yours didn't come up on here.
Oh,
only Dirk's came up.
Yeah,
there we go.
Jason can see everything that, like, you know, like in order to approve it. So
I don't even know how to approve it. Like, look, clearly I put it up on the screen, but I don't know how to approve it.
It's usually like highlighted.
Catch you later, Bruce.
Because I click on the 3 dots and all I have is put user in timeout and ban user and delete their comments. Weird.
Oh, there it is.
I've got more to upload on my phone, mainly shorts, but
Now my computer's being funky.
what I'd really like to do is just have like, tons of cameras and just switch views and live stream like the whole comp.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. Comps are really hard to live stream.
Oh yeah. Well, but I mean, if you spend the money and get like the small cams, I mean, I'll put them on the course, and like,
But even then, it's like, yeah, you can get up cameras and make it easier to film, but oh my God, if you actually want to like make that into a video and control all the cameras, like, okay, click on this camera, go to this view, this view, this view. Like, that's a lot of work. At least in my eyes, my understanding.
Grizzly asked if he could get a link.
Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah.
And Tara said her batteries came in Wednesday.
Nice. Oh, I got jumpers for you.
Papa said he'll post the links to those flow skids. He really thinks you'll dig them.
Hell yeah. Grizzly.
See, I just jumped 5 subscribers, guys. Thanks.
Hell yeah. Oh, make sure you go and subscribe to Corn Freaks too. And everybody else in the chat. Grizzly has a channel. Osborne has a channel. Hoodwiz has a channel. I think, yeah, he has a channel.
Me and Aaron don't.
Well,
Nope.
you do. You just don't do nothing with it. You have subscribers too.
True.
I think you're like almost.
Yeah,
100.
I do.
I've
No,
got like
not that
80
bad.
subscribers actually.
Oh, wait, wasn't somebody just giving me crap about not having content? Oh, and they don't have content? Weird.
But I've never posted a channel. I never posted it. I just signed up so I could join in this
Watch
stuff.
videos.
Yep.
Corn Freak said, "Is Bob's cold
But I
wieners
can take
here?"
it, Jeff. Thank you for the criticism.
Jay?
Hey, it's all good.
Huh?
Corn Freak said, "Is Bob's cold wieners here?"
Nah, there's wieners in the fridge.
Bob's wieners ain't cutting it.
All my dad would do, like every time we came into the shack, he'd go to the fridge and grab a hot dog. Anybody want a wiener?
Oh wow. Max Paul said there's a channel that's a big O scale train set with cameras everywhere, and he switches through them during a live stream, following the train around.
We gotta find that channel and put it up in the chat.
Thank you, Dirk, for putting up Grizzly Works.
You're being retarded. Okay, I'm gonna freeze
Corn
you.
Freak and Jax.
Well, I thought
Sweet.
doesn't
didn't know
Mrs.
that.
Corn Freak have her own or something? She posts
I think she does.
videos.
Yeah,
She's probably
yep.
still at work.
Probably.
Don't mean you can't subscribe.
Troy
'Cause
said,
she
"Do we
posted,
have to make videos?" Exactly, Troy.
She posted a video when you guys came up the other day.
What's going on, Alex Gonzalez?
Yeah, she posted like a bunch of shorts and a video, all of from the other day. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Last weekend. Man, that's crazy. It's been a week already since they were here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Friday night.
Josh Tyre. Liz's channel we're using for the vids. She just changed the channel's name to RC Corn Freaks. Okay.
RC Corn Freaks. I forget. I know I was told numerous times on where the name Corn Freaks? Is it because of the band Corn?
Thanks,
I'm
T-Bards.
assuming because it's spelled that
Someday
way.
I'll get around to it.
It's gotta be
I think
corn.
so, but I don't know.
I think it
Right.
is. Yeah,
Okay.
'cause he has the big Corn banner. Yeah, that's it. They're Corn Freaks. They like the band Corn that much.
Alex is enjoying a coffee mug full of vanilla bean ice cream. Okay.
Hell yeah! All right,
Only a
He
coffee
says, well, we
mug?
left Monday.
Man.
I
Again, thanks,
am
Dirk.
probably gonna
James
get
Link?
those. I bought a fair amount of them. I think I got like 20 or 50 of them. I think 20 of them. So I will probably be getting them either this weekend when I go up there tomorrow, or if they're not done, which is totally fine. I don't care if they're done or not. I'll probably get them within the next week.
Dirk just put up RC Corn Freaks link. Corn
Yeah,
Freak
this
says, I've
is
had
Corn
the
Freak.
handle Corn Freak since 97 or so with Web TV. You guys remember Web TV?
No.
Yeah, it's right the fuck off of there. That's badass. Ha! I just figured out something cool. Of course, Rock will probably already figured it out. Hey, Jim,
What?
you know that spare tire mount that came in the back of Renegade?
Yeah.
That tire comes right the frick off.
Yeah.
So now you can just put any old tire on there. That's freaking
I
cool.
suppose.
And then you still have your thing to hold your shovel and
Oh, your
pickaxe.
shovels.
Yeah. That's freaking cool.
Coffee
is gonna
mug
go
is
back in
just
one of the
enough
trucks.
before bed. All right, Alex.
Hell yeah. I modified mine, I think. Yeah, I totally did. I cut it all.
Yeah, mine is completely gone. I mean, that's not even part of my rig. See?
Oh, yep. I think I'm going to put this in the back of one of them.
No, I didn't bother with it. I don't
Yep.
even know what I did with it somewhere.
I think it's going to look cool, so I'm doing it.
Eclectic Electric. Hello, RC community, he said.
What's going on, Glenn? How you doing, buddy?
EE? What's the EE?
Papa Shorty, a mug of ice cream at night is a Dutch oven fuel for me.
What's going on with the EE?
Eclectic Electric.
It's electric. Yeah, electric.
Gummy brain.
And I can never remember that his name is Glenn. I'm going to try to, but I tried last time. Takes
His
me a while
initials
to
are
remember
actually
somebody.
GG.
GG?
Yeah.
Zach wants to know what that looks like in the back of ice.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's going to go in the back of ice. Yep.
Gummy brain time again, says Corn Freak.
GETA.
Stone Jim time again. Just sounds so much better.
I'm just glad I got an acronym I can get a license plate made out of to put on one of my trucks.
GBTA. You mean like something like that?
Yeah. Andy had that made for you, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get with Andy.
I think that's Andy's.
Oh, you know what?
Andy-
I betcha Tara could make those things too.
Andy made some for me, and then Brian Koshner had sent some to me as well.
Nice. I want like the license plate place that they started using again here in Michigan, the orange or the yellow and the blue.
Really?
I want the classic license plate. But if you think about it, if you go even older,
or you can get one of these.
Oh yeah, reaction.
A ratty old Michigan plate that says reaction.
Heck yeah. Or I want something like that.
I didn't realize it, but when I ordered those, I didn't know that she makes 24 scale size ones. So now I got to order those.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Corn Freak says he's backstage.
Oh, he is?
Or
Grizzly Works might be too if it's late.
Ah, son of a monkey's uncle.
Did you remember to send it to Brandon?
I did. I sent it to him, and now they've been sitting backstage, and now my computer's being all jacked. There's
Dude,
Brandon.
I was in the backstage for like half a second, and now you got me on.
Well, that was when my stupid computer was working, and now it's just
Thanks,
like,
guy.
fuck you.
No, fuck you, buddy.
What's up, man?
What's up, guys?
Oh, shit.
Actually, they were from 76, Jack, and I have one for my 76 pickup. Jack said, I want one of the red, white, and blue ones from 75. Actually, it was 1976. Michigan produced a red, white, and blue plate. And if you, here in Michigan, if you can find one that's in good shape and usable, and you have a 1976 vehicle, you can put that plate on there. And Zach said, sure, blame the tech.
Oh, I'm always going to blame the tech. It's never the
Freak
user,
said, not me,
always
Grizzly.
the tech.
Yeah, Corn Freak was trying to let you know I was back
he
there.
meant 76. He just accidentally put 75. My bad.
So a friend of mine posted on July 4th. I forget where, a friend from high school. I forget where he lives. I don't know if he's still in Michigan or Indiana. I forget. But some local gas station, they on the 4th of July set their gas price at $1.77.6.
Huh.
1776.
1776. Nice.
That freaking. Did they actually honor the price?
Yeah, no, he posted pictures. He took pictures. Like,
that'd be sweet. I would have liked to be the first person to drive by that gas station.
I bet that dude sold out quick.
Yeah, I bet you there's a line for miles.
Yeah, well, because somebody else commented that they got in on the price deal too. So, yeah, no, it was legit.
Nice.
Of course, you know, Jason, you'd show up with like 5-gallon gas things and your truck and this and that.
No, what I would do is I would pay on my dime to fill the semi truck, then drive the semi truck over to here and put it in my truck.
But it wasn't just regular. It was regular, mid-grade, premium, everything.
Everything.
That's impressive.
That's awesome. Look at that shit.
That plate is nice.
Ooh, man, that's minty.
Yeah, that's awesome. I bet you could almost sell that for a few. I would even bet you could get over $1,000 for that to the right person.
That thing's clean too.
I don't think so, dude. I bought this for like a couple dollars.
Really?
And I know where I can get a couple more.
Yeah, it depends on the plate. Like there's a huge license plate trade out there.
Yeah.
For like specific numbers or like especially if it's like single or double digit license plates where it's just like the 1 digit or 2 digits, those go for a lot of money.
Oh, see, even Corn Freak saw the gas thing.
Yeah, they had like 3 of these when I bought this one.
Can you get me one of them and then any other pattern they have, that'd be sweet.
I'd have to go see if they even still. I bought this like 2 years ago, dude.
Like I will
I'll go
Venmo
look.
you the money tomorrow.
Where'd you
I
get
got it
that,
at a
Jim?
bookstore. I got it at a bookstore I go to.
Oh, is it like a legitimate license plate or just a knockoff?
Yes, this is a real Michigan 76 license plate.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's an original
Man.
Michigan plate.
Can I take that and register it?
I know, right? I think Michigan does
Yes.
let you do that, but I think it has to be
Well,
on
the
a
reason I
vehicle
bought
that-
it is because I have a 76 pickup. And so I'm
Yeah.
going to put if you've got a 76 car, you can take a 76 plate. If it's, if it's a usable plate, if it's all ate up and shit, they won't let you do it.
Yeah.
But if it looks this good and you have a 76 vehicle, then you can
Come
do it.
on. Starboard boat.
Yeah,
What
that means
if
I'm
my
gonna-
car identifies as a 1976 vehicle?
That's going to be
Well,
the start of
In
my.
our world now, maybe you can convince them of that.
That's going to be the start of my dream truck purchase.
I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
License plate?
What's your dream truck, Jason?
70s era, that right there.
You know what? I bet if you were to go and try and do a custom plate and that tag number was available, you wouldn't have a single cop say anything about having that tag on your vehicle if that was registered to your car. If that tag number was registered to your car. Because it's a legit plate.
Right.
So you could probably put it on any vehicle if you could get that plate registered in your name. That plate number registered in your name.
Yeah, I just know that in Michigan, if you say have a 76 truck and you find a 76 plate, you can put that plate to that truck. If you've got an 80 and you find an 80 plate, it's just got to be the matching year. Something they did here in Michigan for the hot rodders.
Guy Outdoors, just one plate on the rear.
Yeah, we only have one plate here in Michigan.
Only New York requires 2 plates to charge you twice the money. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure there's other
No,
states, but I know New
we got
York
that here in
does.
Washington too.
Yeah, there's quite a few states that still require it.
No, I know. But I got to
I
pick
think,
on New York because
doesn't Illinois
It's
and
New York.
Indiana do the same thing too?
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Jeff's drinking out of the paint can again.
Stone Jim Town. Yeah. Josh Tyre said, Jason, actually, you're right. You can get a lot of money for, especially if you can find old leather license plate.
Oh wow.
a leather license plate. Wow, that's going back.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Good luck finding
Yeah,
one of
you
those.
actually had to
Jesus.
make those yourself. But I think that falls under the actual Constitution and whatnot, and the traveling, being a traveler, and big debate about that right now.
There's been a big debate about that a long time.
Yeah, well, it's been cropping up here recently.
Horse and buggy plates. Remove this.
Does anybody know if the Amish have to register their carriages?
I would imagine no, because they're travelers and they know their constitutional rights.
Yeah.
The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm thinking I need to start doing that, but I don't know enough about it to start playing with that game yet.
I went to Ferris State, up in Big Rapids, and I always chuckled whenever I'd go to Walmart and there'd be a horse and buggy tied up to the light pole at Walmart.
James said you can have one or both there in Wisconsin.
Are you in Papa Shorty? Are you in Lancaster, like the capital of Amish country?
Yeah. On the
That's
mofo servos.
That's where that TV
Yeah,
show.
hold on,
Amish
Jeff.
Mom
Jeff, hold on a
was
second.
filmed.
On the mofo servo, you've got 2 black wires and the black and white wire. Which one goes up?
The with the white stripe is your signal wire.
Yep.
That one goes. Is that the top wire?
Mhm.
Copy. Thank you.
Sure is.
White and yellow always go up.
Okay.
And I think, what is it? Red is always center.
Yeah, actually, is it or is I think? Hang on, let me look. Actually, I think red is bottom. No, red is center, black is bottom, yellow is, or the lightest color is on top.
$160 for 2 years registration. Man, I wish my registration was that cheap in Michigan.
Damn. Yeah, that is cheap.
You know, Michigan has their stupid thing of, you know, the registration is based on the value of your car.
Yeah, which is dumb.
So yeah, I'm driving a Cadillac, you know, and like 1 year is like $180 or something. Florida,
I guess they figure you can afford it.
Oh my gosh, Florida was dirt cheap. Whew. You could buy 2-year registration in Florida for like $75 or something.
Yeah, it's super cheap down there.
Yeah,
but everything
they don't
else
have
down there is
state
stupid
tax in
expensive.
Florida either.
No, they're right. They don't.
Yeah, there's no state
payroll
income tax. There's no emissions testing or safety testing on vehicles. There's none of that.
Yeah, I lived there 10 years, but I'm back in Grand Rapids and I would like it. So
Yeah, I grew up down there, and I go down there at least once a year because my wife's parents still live down there, and we're happy we moved.
Oh yeah.
Ed
I mean, it's
says
not
he
much
played
better here. We're in
baseball for
Atlanta.
Ferris
But...
State, Jason.
What's that?
Ed Dutchman said he played baseball for Ferris State.
Nice.
See, now he said Ferris State College, so that shows his age because it became a state university like 30 years ago or so, at least. Ferris State College, yeah, that's old school.
Papa's up at Altoona, he says. Jacob sent you his next build on Messenger, Jason.
Ooh. Wait. Yeah, I know which one it is. He's got that one from Scott Quick.
I just realized I graduated college 23 years ago. Yikes.
Damn.
Zach says he paid $210 for a 2011 Ford Escape in Michigan for the registration.
Jesus.
Do you guys have like an ad valorem tax or something on your vehicles when you register them every year? Do you have to pay taxes on them yearly?
No. I think the taxes go like when you transfer the title, you're supposed to like put the amount that you bought the car for and you pay on that.
No, I was just wondering why it was so expensive up there. That's crazy.
WSRC, I graduated from Northeast High, St. Petersburg, Florida.
Actually, anything $399, I bet yours is expensive because you're a gas guzzler.
1988.
No, that does kind of make sense because my freaking 12 miles to the gallon freaking monster of a truck outside, it's a fortune to get that fucking thing plated.
Josh Tyler said $20 a year due on your birthday.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Secretary of State, is in my parking lot. I know there's plenty of pissed off people leaving because they all do burnouts and donuts. And
what up, Don? Ed said, "Yep, I'm old."
Oh
At
No, only
WSRC,
reason
I lived in
go ahead.
Florida twice. Once in Bayonet Point back in 77 through 79. And then I lived in St. Pete. What was that? 87, 88.
All this talk of registration reminds me I have to go get emissions tests and registrations on both cars.
Yeah. In Tampa.
I gotta
Well,
do that
they're about to
in
send
the
me
next
my
week or
renewal
so.
because my birthday's in October. So
Yeah, I gotta do it in like a week because it's somehow ended up under my wife's birthday on both cars.
Car Freak said his birthday's coming up. Jacob said it's a different build, Jason.
Oh, it's a different build. Now I gotta look at it.
No, the only reason I was asking about the ad valorem tax thing is because here in Georgia a few years ago, or actually I guess it was like 10 years ago now, they had ad valorem tax on your vehicle. So every year you had to pay taxes on your vehicle based on what the vehicle was worth that year.
That's
Yeah.
you know what's really crazy to think about is about approximately 135, 140 years ago, there was zero taxes in the United States.
Yeah, well, if you look into the taxes, they were struck down twice when they tried to institute them because they were unconstitutional. And then they finally got them through in World War II, and they were supposed to get rid of them, but they conveniently forgot to do so.
No, I'm saying like any tax ever.
That's what I'm talking about. They're not supposed to be able to, no income tax, none of that.
$35. Dang, you a pup.
Yeah, I'm a baby. Yeah, I'm 35, but I got 4 kids, so that makes me like 60.
All right, so yeah, you're probably older than me mentally. So
that drawer's very heavy. That's one thing bad about having this roll top desk as my workbench. The drawers in it weigh an effing ton.
So like
Yeah.
my phone just like did this weird thing saying that I have poor connection. So I'm supposed to be on fiber optic, and it says move closer to your router for Wi-Fi. I'm literally 6 feet from my Wi-Fi. Like, yeah, okay.
I've been trying to get a new router from AT&T for the past like 6 months because ours is slowly getting slower, even though my wired connection hasn't degraded at all. My wireless one has been degrading.
Honestly, like my background is computers and all that, and it's like, yeah, you need to like call once a year and get a replacement cable modem. Like, you just have to. I mean,
yeah, we're on AT&T fiber here, and it's been pretty good.
yeah, that's what I'm on.
Barely have downtime, but and even with the area getting more and more crowded because they've been building houses like crazy in the area, our speeds still haven't gone down, so I'm fairly impressed.
Well, I'm in an apartment complex, and like a few years back, like 4 or 5 years, I was having issues, and I had AT&T come out, and I started talking to the tech, and I told him, I was like, dude, I understand TCP/IP and all this, and he's like, I don't even know how you have signal. He's like, you're so far from the box that you shouldn't like even have anything.
Yeah, we actually have a box, one of the main boxes right outside our house. It's at the street outside our house, so it's like
right. There's a box at the front of the property for the apartment complex. I'm at the very back of it. Like,
oh no.
And yeah. He's like, I don't even honestly know how you get good signal. I'm like, Yeah, Papa Shorty. And in fact, I need to call because I got Xfinity at the office at my shop. I got to call because I haven't changed my modem at the shop since I opened 2.5 years. So I definitely got to call them. It bogs
Said
down.
he's
Like,
got 4 kids too.
Yeah, I see that.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
69 in 2 months.
I
69, dude.
our modem, it's a modem router combo thing from AT&T. It's been, we got it when we moved in 3 years ago, so it's old. But their thing is they have a shortage of them right now, so they won't upgrade unless there's an issue, like a legit no connection issue. And I'm like, well, I think I'm gonna go mess up some circuits inside that modem.
I think I might qualify.
see,
So,
with AT&T,
yeah,
you have to use their modem, don't you?
technically, well, the modem, yes. The router, no. You can use your own router, but it's a combo, so I didn't care to get a different router.
Right. Yeah,
So,
you can use your own router.
Yeah.
Because like like when I was in Florida, like they would charge you for using their modem, and it's like, dude, I can go buy a better modem and install it on my system. And
Yeah, so now the way they've gotten around that is the modem and router are one unit, so that's what they charge you for. So it's $10 a month for renting it. And I'm like, I could have paid a way less than that for a better one.
So Jack said the new T-Mobile 5G home internet is killing it. No contract, don't have to be a cell customer. $50 a month. He switched from AT&T. He's running at speeds that I could only dream of before.
Yeah, and I'm in like their supreme service area, which is weird, but the wife doesn't want to spend that much on internet.
See, and here, T-Mobile's 5G is terrible. That's what we have for cell service, and their 5G is so freaking slow, it's ridiculous. And it's just we lose signal from 5G and jump down to 4G, and sometimes not even 4G all the time here. Which is weird because we're only an hour away from Atlanta, which is one of the fastest areas for them.
Amanda said
Glenn's-
that when we moved here that we were supposed to be in a non-service area for our Wi-Fi through Verizon, but that's what I'm using right now to stream. So, I don't know.
Glenn said his service provider likes ripping him off. Yeah, me too, Glenn. So, Denny said that his brother just told him someone's going to give his dad an Axial Wraith 1.9 with
Ooh.
a sweet
Nice.
American flag wrap.
That is
That's
1.9
awesome.
Wraith, nice.
Oh yeah,
Jason used to have one of those.
I did. No,
Actually, it was a 2.2.
it was a 2-2 Wraith spawn.
is that the one you bought from me?
Yes.
Yep.
So I had
Then
to
he got
order
rid
it
of
in for you.
What?
I had to order it for you.
Yeah.
That was the first time I met you.
Yep. Yeah, I bought the Deadbolt like in the same. I don't know if I bought the Deadbolt the same day or like the same
Yes.
week.
You
Yes,
dropped a
you
grand
probably
that
did
day.
because
Yeah.
you dropped money that day. You're like,
I
I got
remember.
money in my pocket and I'm spending it all. I was like, bring it.
I pay
So I was curious,
$80
and
a
I
month,
just
and it always lags. It always drops. It's a piece of crap. It's HughesNet. Corn Freak said he pays 80 a month, but it never drops, never lags, no matter what they do.
yeah. So I was curious, and I just ran a speed test, and even with everything running right now, and streaming and everything, I'm still getting about 150 megabits a second up and down on
Wow.
Wi-Fi. So
My HughesNet only has my laptop on it. My phone is not connected to my Wi-Fi. It's only running the laptop. It's only running the the YouTube. It's probably 5 minutes behind. It's lagged that much. You literally can't watch a video on my Wi-Fi because it'll stop every 5, 10, 20 seconds.
Grizzly, do you use speedtest.net?
No, I just use Google's speed test.
Oh, okay.
It's because it's web-based and super easy, because if you just search for speed test, it pops up as the first thing. You don't even have to go to the website. You just click test, and it's been pretty accurate from what I've found. But yeah, I know like right now, if I were plugged into the router, I would probably be closer to like 800-900 megabits a second. So
my
when
PC is hardwired, but my phone is Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I wish I could hardwire my PC, but I'm not running the cable through our house. It's a wiring nightmare here because I'm like 3 rooms away from where the modem has to be.
Corn Freak said streaming 2 devices,
Man,
he's
just
pulling
punch some holes, go through
143.
walls.
So I'm streaming 1 and I'm pulling probably half that. And it's lagged.
Yeah, my PC is running 343 down and 369 upload right now. So
Thank you, Troy posted. I just saw the camera quality thing. It's actually a really cheap camera. It's just I run it through OBS
He
Studio.
says he could count your facial hair.
Yeah, I run it through OBS Studio so I can kind of put effects on the camera and do lighting and coloring changes on it.
So you put filters on to make yourself look more beautiful.
Actually, I do it so that you can see me because this is a very dark room. So if I didn't do it, you wouldn't be able to see me at all. I actually have a light over top of me right now.
Yeah, I turn on all the incandescent bulbs I can, so it just looks terrible.
Oh, speaking of that, because you were talking about streaming your stuff, the comps and stuff with multiple camera views.
Yeah.
If you use something like OBS Studio and run multiple cameras to your computer, you can do like multiple scenes in one view and stream from OBS. So you can have like a whole split screen thing going on with 4, 5, 6 camera views and just run it all the time. Or you can actually swap between camera views as well and just transition between them all. That's more work, but you could do that as well.
Devo, double down.
I mean, I could run either multi screens at once or whatever.
The multi-screen at once would mean you wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
No, Bass C asked, has anyone tried out the OGRC +5 extended axles?
No.
Nope.
I haven't gotten them yet.
I'm trying. A friend of mine, he's kind of like, he's techie also like me. And we're looking to build some camera mounts or whatever, and then run them on cables, tight cables like the NFL uses, and then we'll like have a motorized to go back and forth across the course.
That would be sweet.
There's kits to do that aren't super expensive.
Yeah,
to run them on wire and
those are junk.
Really?
I mean, unless it's something else, it was like, but we ordered something, because he knew all about them. He was like, yeah, you can get these, blah blah blah. And we bought some. He's like, these things are terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a couple of friends that used to stream gaming stuff, and a couple of them had the setups where they had track cameras in their gaming room, and that's what they used. They bought something off of Amazon that was wire done, and they had like a pretty substantial camera hanging from it, and it was fine.
Well, I guess it depends on what price they're paying. Like,
yeah, I don't know what they were paying for it.
What's up?
How y'all doing? Not much. How are you, Brandy?
Pretty good.
Hey, does anybody understand Papa Shorty's comment there? If you're using filters, you're obligated to do duck face.
Huh?
Duck face is what girls do in their stupid photos.
Yeah, it is. So I will say it's not filters, it's just color editing.
I know what duck face was, but I didn't hear the first part of it.
I don't know what any of it is.
Jason can do duck face. Well, he's got a beard though, so it doesn't.
No.
Show us what duck face is, Jeff.
I can't do duck face. I'm not built that way.
The side eye that I got there was hilarious.
That was. I looked down just in time to see that. That was great.
Thanks, Jeff.
So I finally got wheels, tires, and axles and shocks and everything on it.
Nice.
Set's pretty wide.
So, Jeff, how good of a deal do you think you can get on shipping to the UK?
Postal.
What?
How heavy of a box?
It's going to be decently heavy.
I mean, U.S. Postal is
That's a
still going to be
relative
the best
term.
option.
It's got quite a bit of stuff in it. It's going to have a die
Lewis says
cast.
it looks killer, Mike.
It's going to have a die cast truck in it too. So.
Well, here's the thing. So, anytime shipping international, if you want it protected, then you got to go like UPS or something. If it's high value, because if that stuff gets lost, U.S. Postal, that's a headache.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't even ship out of the U.S. anymore because of that garbage.
They're asking to see a zoom on Mike there. Everybody wants to see that killer rig.
So much harder to do without my freaking computer.
Chris T. Barnes.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
There we go.
That's
Is that your cheat code?
Yes, sir.
Is
Cheat
that
code,
the
Mike?
shorter, longer
Yeah.
wheelbase?
It's the C10 wheelbase.
Gotcha.
Like as wide as it is long.
That's what she said. Anyway.
Yeah, it sets 5.5 inches.
Like a beer can, huh?
Oh yeah.
Dude, that thing is ridiculous. What portal are those? The nylon portal things on there?
Yeah, they're the nylon portals from Mofo RC.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's the same ones that just about everybody has.
Yeah.
I got a set sitting over here somewhere. Actually, I think it's out in the garage now. I have so many freaking projects going on. I've lost count.
And then I put NAS C10 links underneath it.
Oh shit! I thought you were talking.
That does look really good. Is that what you've been running recently?
Oh shit! Wrong
No.
one.
How many gummies have you had, Jason?
One.
Not
Only
enough.
one. I'm in a better mood though, so that's all that matters.
That you are.
Gummy
There.
brain time again.
That's
And
the
then-
C10 links from Maz.
Yeah. And I put the orange mountain shocks on it.
Dude, that's what I run on mine, and those things are amazing. I'm really curious to see how they do with the portals on it.
I have the soft spring in there, and it honestly seems like it might be just a little bit too loose.
Jack said your eyes
I'm gonna
look a little
run it
squinty,
once
Jason.
first, but I might change the spring to the medium springs again.
I put a dab of grease on the stanchion inside.
Yeah.
And it smoothed it out and also gave it a little more compression. So with the soft spring, it actually did really good.
Oh heck
You
yeah.
look like you have a little more weight on yours though than mine. But then I'm running the
Yeah.
titanium chassis, so it's probably about the same, honestly.
Yeah, this is the carbon chassis, but I do have a custom bumper that
Yeah, see
Jay's
that.
RC Expedition put in there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hoodwiz said that Bronco body from Jay's, where'd it go? It jumped.
There it is. Yeah. Bronco body from Jay's
There it
built
is. Built
for you is still
nice as hell.
Yeah.
It is.
That
It
body
is
is
a
really
breast
nice.
cancer and epilepsy and autism awareness truck.
Yep.
Very nice.
I-
Rockstar says Max Paul.
And that bumper sits perfect on there. That is really nice.
Oh yeah, he did a
Good,
perfect job.
Josh said nice
I'm
job.
really liking it so far.
I'm
Papa said that
amazed at
thing
what
was side hill like crazy.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna run it against my Slayer. My Slayer does a really goddamn good job when it comes to that side hill.
I'm amazed at what the cheat code has been able to do. It's I've put it up against any truck I have, and it just blows them all away.
Oh wow.
I don't have a
this is
Slayer
gonna
right
be my
now, but
Class
that might
2
be.
rig. And then I've got my Slayer Pro for my Class 3.
Yeah. I'm slowly building up a collection of some of the different chassis because I want to do a video comparing a bunch of different price points for chassis builds.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Time again.
yeah, and I have a pretty well built ugly chassis that it's close but still can't keep up with what the Maz can do.
Yeah, I'm really stoked to see what it can do and what it's going to be able to do. I mean, I've seen people drive theirs, but watching them drive it isn't the
Yeah.
same as driving them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get solo, you can get off solo.
No, that's not what I want. Exit
You're
solo.
scaring me.
There we go.
So you're probably scaring everybody else.
Full panel. Heck yeah. It's been a little bit since I had a full panel.
Yeah.
Right?
It's been a while since I've been around too.
True, you've been gone for a while.
Sure it has.
I was out of town for a while.
Yeah, I've been on.
Couple weeks. Where'd you have to go, Brandon? If you don't mind me asking.
No, that's fine. I went down to Florida to visit my wife's family, and then I was also in Tennessee to visit my parents. They rented a cabin for a little bit, so we went and visited them.
Nice.
Yeah, just a lot of traveling around.
Vaguely, you remember you saying something about that before you left.
Yeah. Yep. Didn't get to do anything RC related, unfortunately.
Oh, what's up with that?
Because I just didn't have time. We had a lot planned. We had a lot
Yeah.
more planned on this trip than we typically have going on. So I brought a bunch of stuff down there with me. I just didn't get to do anything with it. Hopefully Sunday I'll be going out though, but it'll be mostly 1/10 scale.
I am going to be heading north tomorrow to help out Badass G with his moving situation. And then I'm hoping to get with Jacob and Tara, and Jake Bliss is building an outdoor crawler course for Tara's
Nice.
new truck that she got from me.
Nice. What size truck?
It's a clone of one of my trucks.
Oh, okay. So 1/24th,
24th. Yeah.
1/18th, 1/24th, somewhere around there.
It's a clone of Ice and Fire, the
Nice.
F-150s. Yeah. Oh, dude, like I'm gonna have to build a clone of that one because it turned out so good.
I watched all day. I've been watching reactive terrains build
Oh
going
yeah,
on.
his styrofoam
It
monster of
got
a course.
it got me re-inspired for my garage. So I like
Oh
tomorrow
yeah,
I'm supposed to be cleaning out my garage, start building the benches
nice.
because it's going to be so much cheaper to do it the way that he did it with the concrete and painter's cloth.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I was going to do plaster cloth for the whole thing. That was going to be like $400 or $500 for the plaster cloth.
Yeah, you
Now
can
it's
get
going to
the
be like
freaking
$100 total.
painter. Yeah, those painter freaking things are like cheap as shit at
Yeah.
Lowe's and Home Depot and all that.
Oh, I'm going to Harbor Freight because I found out they have them.
Oh yeah, that'd be even better. Yeah,
Harbor
Stupid cheap.
stupid.
Stupid, ridiculously cheap.
Well, then you might as well spend just a little bit more in gas money and go to the Harbor Freight that's located in the front of Reaction RCs.
That'd be a lot more in gas money.
Right.
It's worth a
Yeah,
shot.
but it'd be worth it. I mean,
Eventually it's going to happen. I will make it up there at some point.
Hell yeah.
where are you at? You're in Ohio?
No, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
You know, Ohio,
Georgia.
Is a solid day's drive.
Oh yeah. No, we've done it before because my
Well, no wonder you
wife's
zip
side of
down
the
to
family
Florida.
is all up there. Her extended family is all up in that area. So that when they do family reunions, every couple of years we go to one. So they do it up in Wisconsin though.
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
Jacob said he's got to work till 8 tomorrow, but Shane and Tara will be here and they plan to come down to your house tomorrow night.
Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to
Catch you later, Dan.
your house or yeah, I'm gonna have to hit up Shane, but I plan on being up there by 10 o'clock tomorrow. So morning.
Jacob said he lived in Douglasville, Georgia for 3 years.
That's not far from me.
Is that north of Atlanta?
I believe so. If I'm thinking of the
Oh
right
no,
place.
I'm thinking of Cartersville, I think.
Yeah, Cartersville is a little bit west of me.
Huh. Yeah, my wife's sister lives in Cartersville. Got a
That's where
brother
the,
lives down in Warner Robins.
Budweiser plant's in Cartersville.
Not for
Wait,
long.
what plant? I can't believe you dare say that name on my channel.
Ed Dutchman said, "Good night, everyone. Great show. Love you, brothers. Crawl
I'm
on.
offended.
We'll catch you later, Ed. Thanks for stopping in,
See
brother."
ya, Ed. Hey man,
Here, bud.
So Douglasville is west of
don't
Atlanta.
I don't care how long it takes, but I am excited to come up and get the stuff you're making and crawl on your course and meet you face to face. I think that'd be sweet. Although we have met before at Reaction, and I think we met at the Gauntlet last year. But yes, totally excited.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to hear this one. So Papa Shorty, you guys might remember last week made a joke that he was going to make a Volvo diecast build. He was kidding, of course. Then I actually found a 24th diecast, 1980s 240 Volvo. I almost feel obligated to make that happen.
You
Yes,
kind of
you
need
are
to at this
obligated
point.
to make that happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be cool.
If you say it on the show, you got to do it, man. You can't tease us like that.
True.
Yeah, Douglasville is actually about 2 hours away from me.
That's not too bad.
Max Paul's getting the pink FMS for his daughter, the Power Wagon.
I ordered the orange Evo Key Hunter.
Huh?
The 2-speed one,
The orange what?
Yeah.
the T Hunter,
T-Hunter.
Oh.
the Evo, the new 2-speed one. Yeah, that's gonna be one of my next purchases. But this garage build is coming first. I gotta stop buying trucks and I gotta build out my garage.
Corn
Yeah, I
Freak
gotta do
said
the
the
same
group
thing,
pic
brother.
of us at Jason's, everyone looks super stoned, especially Liz.
Oh yeah, I gotta pull it up. Hold on, because my
You
computer
need to
is
send
actually.
it to me. Somebody needs to send it to me. Have Liz send it to me.
No picture
I'm
for
doing
Jim.
my new garage and in all out of wood.
I have connection.
Hey, what's up, Zach?
I swear it's
Oh yeah, what's going on, cardboard?
What's going on,
Oh,
Zach?
my computer is so retarded right now.
My cup is dry.
That's a
Oh
bad.
Uh-oh.
shit! It reminds me. I left mine in the other room.
The downside is I have to be up pretty early in the morning because we're taking the kids to a waterfall tomorrow. So
Oh, nice.
I got like an hour and a half drive first thing in the morning, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't drink more.
Let the wife drive.
Yeah.
It's
No,
only midnight.
no, not happening.
What time do you got to get up?
I'll probably be up around 6:30.
Ooh, all right.
We're trying to get over there before it gets crowded because it's a weekend and it's a pretty popular area. We're going up to
Right.
Helen, Georgia, which is like
Yeah.
it's a German town and old school looking German town in Georgia.
Washington has Leavenworth, which is like that.
So you're gonna go have some beer?
Same thing.
Yes.
Old Germanic town. Ooh, das Bier.
Yeah, but there's always events happening on the weekends up there, especially during the summer. So we want to get up there early before it gets too crowded. Electric, or wait, is that
Eclectic
eclectic electric? Oh God,
Glenn.
That's
His name
Glenn.
is
yeah,
Glenn.
it's Glenn. Perfect. That's much easier. No, not that bad of a driver. I am just very anxious when other people are driving. I'm a terrible passenger.
Backseat driver.
Guy said das Boot.
Very good.
But yeah, I know what you mean. My wife, she don't want to drive in that kind of shit. She
Yeah, so-
actually wants me behind the wheel.
We're gonna be up in the mountains and everything too, so it's gonna be winding roads, and my wife doesn't like driving and stuff like that.
Yeah, same with my wife.
So I, on the other hand,
She's
love it.
used to flat Michigan.
Yeah, well, my wife grew up South Florida, so
Flat
until
Florida.
we moved up here, to Georgia, she'd never driven really anywhere else other than South Florida.
Yeah.
Which is just a whole grid system. It's there's no winding roads or curves. It's just left, right, straight. That's
Yeah.
it. So yeah, when we moved up here, she about lost her mind.
Well, yeah, Florida was built, most of it was built in the 1900s, in the 1900s. So
Mhm.
there's not, it was all built on grids and straight lines.
And it's all flat, so they don't have anything to work around. They don't have mountains to deal with or anything like that.
Swamp, but they just
They just
plow
pave
through
over
that
it.
anyway.
Pave
Yeah.
over it, and when it sinks, they pave over
They
that.
filled it in. Yeah.
Corn Freak said Liz won't even drive on a highway. He rarely gets to ride in a vehicle. Same here. All right, Papa Shorty speaking German. AA, you're up.
I can't see the comments. I'd have to. Let me go look at my TV.
Iktaba just macht das Boot. That's the best I can do. Oh,
Sure.
badass Joe might be kicking boots at 10.
Das Boot. I can read it. Das Boot is isn't that the boat?
Yeah, das Boot is the boat or a boat. I don't know.
What the hell?
Yeah.
You had to screenshot it with that facial
Hills
expression.
and mountains everywhere in Simru. That would be nice. We have a couple hills around my area, but everywhere else is flat.
That's too funny.
You guys haven't seen Mountain Sea come out west.
Oh, I know.
I've been out
Don't
west.
worry. Holy shit.
You guys talk about your mountains. You don't have mountains. You got hills.
I've been
Yeah.
to Alaska, buddy. I've driven up mountains.
You've seen mountains, Jim. You know what they're like.
No, I've driven up mountains.
So have I.
I've been 30 miles out of Anchorage on a snowmobile.
I did.
Without
Yeah.
I did.
I've been on top of Mount St. I've been up on Mount St. Helens with a snowmobile.
Yeah.
The volcano.
I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but let's go.
I broke my
And
dad's
drunk to
Thundercat and
prove
had to get towed back.
Oh, heck yeah.
At one point, we were
So,
almost all the way
I
back, and we
shot-
got into these like whoop-de-doos where it was like this, you know. And I got
Mhm.
thrown right off my sled. I just tossed me off. I'm just like,
Oh, I got bucked.
scooting on my ass.
Yard sale.
All right. So Papa says he's thirsty and his German isn't very good.
It's a lot like that iced tea my nieces and nephews drink, huh?
Mhm.
Badass G, what's going on?
Yeah, I have experienced some crazy freaking shit driving truck in snowy mountain roads. Ugh. Yeah, my very first week ever behind the wheel of a big truck. This company that I started with is just a freaking joke. But anyway, this company operates to the point where they send you through school. They get your CDL, and
Swift?
then close. So literally within a week, I had my CDL, and I was driving a big truck across country as a team with another trainer. So basically, I got in the truck with him. I started driving. I drove
What up, Draco?
basically to the state line
See
of
ya, Ed.
Illinois and Iowa, or is it Nebraska first? I can't remember. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure it's Iowa. But anyway, and he's like, all right, I'm going to bed. I'm like, what? So needless to say, he slept until I got all the way to Salt Lake City. I was driving down the mountains in Salt Lake City. Grant you, I overdrove my drive clock by this point. Yeah. First week
Blame it on
driving
being a
truck,
noob.
already pushing the limit. Drove over my drive clock. And the roads were nasty. They were so freaking snowy and slushy. And he's like, man, you're doing really good. But you got to watch your trailer because your trailer will want to slide out from behind you. I'm like,
Good to
okay,
know.
thanks for that. So now I'm white knuckling it all the way down into Salt Lake City. Yeah.
Well, at that point, you should have been like, well, I'm going to pull over here anyway because I'm over my drive clock and it's your turn.
I think I had that backward. I think he drove out and then I started because, yeah, there's no way he would. This guy is actually a really cool guy. And if I remember correctly, I think he had me drive to Iowa. He took over, and then I drove into Salt Lake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it went.
Guy said he did the same, drove 11 hours at night, and then then the other guy would take over. Never
Yeah.
forget going up and down Blue Mountain, Oregon, and Needles, California. Holy crap!
Oh, snow.
Yeah, the Blue Mountains, in Oregon are vertical.
I think Jeff's backstage. I think
Yeah,
he just said knock knock.
my freaking computer's still being dumb. Oh,
Jeff Brown says knock knock. Papa Shorty said he'd never driven anything bigger than a mid-sized pickup. He joined the military. They said, you drive a track vehicle and a helmet.
Perfect.
yeah, it was quite the learning experience.
Papa said to Jeff Brown's knock knock. Papa says, banana who?
Yeah, you know,
Banana.
that fiber optic and the superpowers. I don't
Whoa,
know. Something hiccups on my phone.
Mr.
What's up
Roboto.
with your mic?
All
Yeah,
right,
your
man.
mic's messed up.
All kinds of technical difficulties tonight. Computer's messing up. Jeff's mic's doing something funny.
It's either his mic or he's breathing helium.
No, I can hear
Yeah.
the buzz. Yeah, your mic's messed up.
And half the
I
time,
rebooted my phone.
Can't even make it out, man.
Wah, wah, wah.
he sounds like Wally.
Yeah. I don't know. It's starting to act weird.
Jesus. Talking about
Maybe he'll jump back in.
Max said,
Looking at
much
guys'
respect
comment.
CDL drivers.
oh yeah, y'all go through
Yeah.
hell.
I appreciate that. So the next time
Oh,
you drive
shit.
on the road,
Check this out. Guy says, the load started pushing the truck. I had no choice but to floor it around a corner, coming down to get the truck ahead of the load, then slow it back down. Trainer slept through it all.
yeah, it's crazy.
Best we can do.
There's mixed feelings with the trailer brake, because a lot of trucks they have an actual trailer brake. A lot of people try using that to slow the load down, but a lot of times it will actually gain speed depending on what type of snowy road you're on.
Yeah,
Well,
traction.
Why?
you don't
'Cause the
want to lock
tires
the
lock
trailer
up or
brakes up
something?
on snowy road.
No. So I've always done that too. I've just tried to hammer out of it. It's sketchy as hell. Yeah.
A friend of mine gave me a tip.
Ah!
He was
Papa
over in the
Shorty.
Blue Mountains over there in eastern Oregon,
Yeah.
and his trailer. He was dragging a trailer, and it tried passing him, and he got the truck stopped. He went over and cut a tree down, tied it to the back bumper of the trailer, and drug that tree all the way down the road. He never had a problem all the way down the mountain, dragging that tree behind the truck.
Just
Maybe
pulling the
Papa
snow.
Shorty should have tried that. He says scariest thing that ever happened to him, driving down a half empty fuel tanker down a mountain in Korea.
Ooh, yeah. That cannot be fun. Those roads over there. Yeah, screw that shit.
Plus the half empty, so it's sloshing, and then it's fuel,
Yeah.
so it's explosive.
Yeah. Now
Because half
over
empty,
here,
that's the most dangerous.
over here, fuel trucks and a few other liquids are able to be baffled. But if you're hauling food grade, they cannot be baffled. So like a lot of times,
Milk.
but
Sloshing around and everything. Yeah.
yeah, over there, I'm pretty positive that they don't have baffled.
No,
tanks,
there's
so
nothing
that-
baffled over there.
It's like a water
Well,
bed.
he was in the military,
Well,
so
he's in
I'm
the
sure it
military,
was
so
our
it's US
army
equipment,
truck.
but yeah.
Yeah.
He was in the military doing this, so I'm sure it was one of our military trucks.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was baffled.
So if you guys ever remember those free flowing water beds,
Yeah, without baffles.
yeah, amplified a shit ton it will literally, if you slam on the brakes with a non-baffled tanker truck, it will push you hundreds of feet. Like it, yeah, it's very hard to stop.
Papa was
A lot
young
of
and
energy and
crazy back
motion.
then. He said he was still flicking cigarettes out the window.
Damn.
Young, dumb, and full of
Whatever.
Mhm.
I need a drink.
Yeah, worst I ever experienced with something like that was I had a detail business and I had a half empty water tank in the back of a minivan and had to hit the brakes real hard, and that didn't work because that minivan was not made to haul that much water.
I've got a transit van that I put a 50-gallon drum in and fill it with water. Drive it out to my
If you
garage.
fill it, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it. It's when it's half or 3/4
When it's-
full.
yeah,
Yeah, where it
Oh,
can
all-
get that
everything just
slosh
sloshes to
going.
the front.
This ain't a 50-gallon drum with like a lid and everything. You know, it's not like full.
Yeah, no, this is I don't even know how big the tank was, but it took up half the back of the minivan.
Like half a lid, maybe 45 gallons. You don't want to slam on the brakes too hard. You end up with water on the windshield. Take a bath right then and there. I mean, it's all strapped in, but water's still coming out the top.
So, Papa, how many gallons was that tanker? It's a few thousand. I know that much.
I'm sure. How
I'm
big
glad to
are
say,
tankers? I don't know. What are they? 5, 10?
It fits on the stands.
They vary, to tell you the truth. I used to haul whey, like liquid fat from all the dairy factories,
Oh,
and those were huge. I can't even remember. They were massive tankers. I think they were like twice the size of what Papa was probably pulling.
I'd say
What's the
they're
chat
probably
say?
40
Chrome or
pounds.
black wheels?
He said
Jason,
it was a
can you
Hemet
settle me
tanker.
for a second?
A Hemet tanker? I have no idea how big those are.
Black.
Yeah, that's military.
But I don't know. I don't know how big. I say black, to tell you the truth.
Black.
Aren't
I
the
was asking
Hemets
the
the
chat,
big
though.
flat face cab over?
What do you guys think? Chrome or black?
Oh, are we looking at? We're looking at yours, the Gladiator.
For this
Sure.
truck here, chrome or black? I got one up wheels here. I'm gonna put on here.
Yeah, solo them out so we can see better.
I'm working on it. There we go.
Hmm.
So not the gold ones.
Chrome
Uh-oh.
and black.
Oh, I say
Okay.
Black.
I would say
those are-
black. Yeah, you
Or
got black
silver or black?
accents all over it.
black.
I'd have to go with the black just because the silver would be, you don't have any other silver going on.
Corn Freak say black.
Right.
Guy Outdoor says black. Chris Gerwitz says black. Yeah.
Black it is.
So
You
I
had
just
some other like chrome trim, chrome bumper, something, some other things, but
Right.
since you don't, I think the black is where
I
it's
mean,
at.
I like these copper wheels here, but I'm gonna put some 57 millimeter Swamp Kings on some one ups.
Yeah.
And
So,
I've got the brass.
Hemet
Nice.
A4 fuel servicing tanker.
2,500 gallon capacity.
Bruce says, "Okay, I'm back. Had to make dinner for the family." Has Jason shown my die-cast ideas I sent him?
No, I can't
No.
get my freaking computer to work, and the only way I can do it is on my computer.
Oof. Hoodwiz
All right.
drives fire trucks and water tankers. Yeah. Core Freak says, "What'd you make, Bruce? Anything good?" Papa said 2,500 gallons, Jason.
Yep.
Draco hauls liquid hydrogen from Amarillo to the Balloon Fest in Minnesota.
So those are
Wow.
smaller tankers. They're like They almost look like a torpedo in my mind.
But it's liquid hydrogen.
Yeah. Wait, actually, I don't know.
That would just be unnerving, man. You know, driving it and you're riding along with all that liquid hydrogen behind your back.
Jesus. Actually, I
Yeah.
think those tankers are fairly decent sized too, as well.
I mean, if something bad happens, you're just like instantly solid
Yeah.
and then shattered.
Yeah. I think liquid nitrogen is fairly light too.
Hydrogen, liquid hydrogen,
Yeah, that's what I meant. What did I say?
nitrogen. Just
Oh.
just wanted to clarify. I don't know that there's differences. I don't know exactly how it affects. I mean, I know that there's difference between nitrogen and hydrogen. But as far as trucking, I don't know. Papa Shorty, T1000. Yeah.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I don't melt down and re-congeal together.
Yeah, there's no going back after that one.
God's gonna have to get out the super glue for that one.
That's exactly what I was picturing too, Terminator, when that freaking tanker falls over.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Can you imagine being in the truck and having that happen? You're just like frozen. Wonder what happens with your consciousness at that moment. I mean, they say like when you're decapitated, they've actually they've proven that consciousness can hold for up to 30 seconds. And they've had like heads that were chopped off and the mouths were trying to mouth words, blink their eyes. But if you're frozen solid.
So Google claims 12 to 17,000 gallons for liquid liquid hydrogen transports.
Wow.
12 to what?
12 to 17,000 gallons.
That's a lot of liquid.
That's a lot.
Draco said large tank, heavy in liquid form.
Yeah.
Now, how many?
Corn Freak said, I'm
how
already
much
part terminated.
weight is that? How much pounds?
Well, I'm already part terminated. Yeah, I do have titanium
It
in my
actually
bone.
depends on the liquid. They say a gallon of diesel is like 5-ish pounds. So
What? Gallon
Yeah.
of water is
Gallon
8
of water is
pounds.
8 pounds. Yep.
maybe
Yeah,
I'm
a
wrong.
gallon of water.
It's a
Diesel's
lot.
got to be heavier than water.
No.
No, diesel's lighter. It's oil.
Okay.
That's why
Yeah,
oil
you're right.
floats.
Yeah, you're right. So maybe it could be 5 pounds. I don't know. I've never weighed gas. I never really thought about it. I just knew water was 8 pounds a gallon. So that's what I kind of figure on liquids. Bruce said, hello, Mike.
Already, Bruce.
Oh, and he made spicy mac and cheese.
I'm eating a donut.
That number
Draco
of
said 8
gallons doesn't
pounds,
seem
so I
right.
don't know what 8 pounds he means.
Gallon of water, gallon of milk.
Well, yeah, I know, but maybe he was referring to the liquid nitrogen or
What?
diesel. I'm not sure. Google says diesel's just under 7 pounds a gallon. There we go.
That ain't bad.
That was
Goodwill
a
says
really good donut.
SpaceX has big ones it drives in. Not sure what they're driving.
That was a really good donut. If you all were wondering.
Oh, that
I got
reminds me.
munchies a
I have
little bit.
carrot cake. I agree, James. There it is. Stone Gin time again.
Okay, so
I'll
8
join
pounds a
you.
gallon for liquid nitrogen. Nitrogen.
Okay. Yeah. So same as water then.
hydrogen, not nitrogen.
Yeah.
Yeah, hydrogen.
Did I say the wrong one again?
But I do have to say, Brandon, at least the cheat code fits on the trophies.
Guy
Yes,
said
yes,
good
it does.
cloud. Osborne.
I have a super long one and it fits on there, so giggity.
I was just gonna,
Yeah, no,
Damn.
I have a I don't have my cheat code in here. It's out in the garage, but it's deadbolt rears in the back and C10 rears in the front.
stretched it out like a
Yeah.
Texoma style.
Yeah, and then it's running Super 8s, so it's 16 millimeters wider than stock, on top of having slightly wider wheels.
So, has anybody frozen donuts before and then thawed them out and ate them? They're not bad.
No.
Nope, not something I've ever wanted to do because they typically don't last long enough to be frozen in our house.
Right.
That's just it. You can't leave donuts around or they go bad.
I totally did watch the chat. I had these donuts that were supposed to be meant for breakfast on Saturday for the 4th of July. And then I found them Monday morning.
How?
Front row.
I'll eat these this coming weekend.
Now, wait a minute. You found them Monday morning. That means the freaks were still there.
Yeah.
God, they're talking about Cheeto mac and cheese in the chat. Jesus Christ.
Getting hungry, Brandon?
Yes, I am. It's terrible because it's
Chris
almost,
is having
it's
venison
12:30.
enchiladas. Man, I want to go to Chris's house.
That jalapeno
nice.
mac and cheese is
Yeah,
fucking
that-
fire. Yeah.
Liz, what
I've
day
got
did my
some
mom come
bris-
over? Liz will know.
I have some brisket mac and cheese in the refrigerator that I could heat up.
Yeah, that's totally true.
Papa said they're not as good as you think, Jason. You just have the munchies.
Yeah.
I guess
actually
venison
never knew you
enchiladas
could
would.
get
Liz isn't
depend
home
on
yet,
what they're
said Freak.
seasoned with. Oh, he's
If you
talking about your
microwave them,
donut.
they'll soften up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Donut. I'd like to know where that name came from.
Donut.
Glenn said it's not nice calling them the freaks, and then then Corn Freak said it's appropriate. Hey, they chose the name, man. Just like you said, you're Glenn. Okay, we'll call you Glenn, but he says he's Corn Freak. So.
What was the decision on that? Was that the name based on the band or based on the food?
I believe it was the band because I had to if you rewind, you can see my brain working because I was like, oh, wait a minute. They had a flag. And I'm like, oh, they had a flag. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense with the way the R is
They
capitalized, the K and the R are capitalized. So
Oh
can't do a
yeah, he's
backwards
a
R,
huge Corn fan.
Yeah. Huge.
I too am a fan.
Dang it, I was gonna
He's
say
a
something.
huge
like
corn
corn.
freak, and he
Corn
really
is
is
my
a
favorite
huge
corn.
corn freak. He's like what, 6'3"?
Yeah. He's a lumberjack.
Pardon me.
Quite. Yeah.
He said he made the screen name back in high school. It's the band.
My
Yeah.
screen name back in high school was Viper.
So
My screen name back in high school was they didn't have screens.
were you a
Yeah.
Top Gun fan? Or
No,
fan of the car?
I don't remember how I got that nickname. I used to play a decent amount of online gaming, and I just all of a sudden I just started getting called Viper.
So check this out. Eclectic Electric EE. His actual name is Glenn George GG.
GG.
That's what I said.
And the freak is 6'3".
But I'm gonna hop off.
He's
here.
a huge
I'm gonna
corn
run
freak.
to the bathroom.
Later,
But I'll be
See you
in
in
the
a minute,
chat.
Mike.
All right,
Catch you
Mike.
later.
Peace.
If you guys are still on when I get out, I'll hop back on.
All right. Heck yeah. I started this build and I can't think of where I want to go with it. It's like I got so many freaking bodies staring at me now. I got two brand new
You're
guys.
starting to sound like Dirk.
Right?
Papa Shorty is his old gaming name was Phallic.
Wow.
I'm gonna let you explain that one.
Right, WS. They didn't even have cell phones when I was in high school.
Oh shit.
Hey, Crazy. What's up, Crazy to Mofo?
Actually, they did, Jim, but we couldn't afford them.
Huh?
They had cell phones when we were in high school, but we couldn't afford them. Remember the brick
Well, yeah, they were like that.
or the car phones? Yeah,
The suitcase phone.
My
right,
cousin had
exactly.
one mounted in his Blazer when I was in Alaska, and it was mounted to the car. It used the car's, electrical
Yeah,
system
car
to
phone.
power it.
Yep.
And then he had a bag phone after that,
The
and
bag phone.
it had a bag that was, probably 8 inches by 4 inches by like 6 inches. And then the phone locked into the top of that. You pull it off, it was corded to the bag.
It plugged into the cigarette lighter.
To charge it back up, yeah, you could do that.
Like
But,
the old
yeah, that was
big round. That looks nasty. Big round cigarette lighter thing.
I almost bought an old 3 Series that had a car phone in it still.
Wow.
Jeff's not backstage, is he?
No. Not that I think. No, I don't got anybody backstage.
All right.
Papa says he just wanted to see if he could get approved and got stuck with it. I'm actually surprised it got approved. What was that for? Like, what were you playing? I'm curious. Was that like, I don't know.
That's
There's
funny.
a lot of online gaming back then, but
Somebody, who was that? Trying to operate my phone with my stupid mouse again. My stylus has disappeared again. Oh, Cardboard Crawlers. Just noticed him in the chat.
uploading shorts.
Heck yeah.
I've got so
You
much
know
freaking
what?
video to edit. Jesus.
I think I
City of
mentioned
Heroes,
this.
nice.
I
it
think
was
I
called
mentioned
City
this
of Heroes.
before on my live stream. I'm like completely addicted to watching like snow plowing movie videos. And I mean actual white powdery snow plowing videos.
Man, look at the difference in the width of those two.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah.
That's on the one-ups.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, these are mounted on one-ups.
Let me go look for something here.
And then what was that? The Pro Line or the RC?
Yeah, it
four-wheel
was a
drive?
Pro Line on Trials.
These are
Okay.
those
No,
Endura.
RC four-wheel drive. Excuse me, RC four-wheel drive on Trials.
Yeah, these are Endura swamp stompers. These are pretty freaking wide on these wheels, the one-ups.
Hell yeah, man. They finally started giving their tires names, like real names.
Yeah. But they didn't put it on the tire himself. It's still a freaking crawler tire, Endura.
Glenn says
Oh yeah, baby.
he wants to get a rotary phone just to see if his kids can figure out how to use it.
Rotary phones.
Big
You just
difference.
see smoke in the circles. Why isn't this
Papa
working?
was addicted to watching cow hood trimming. What the hell's a cow hood?
Cow hoof.
Oh,
I know
Cow
this. What is it?
Cow
Cow
hoof trimming.
hoof.
Oh, hoofs.
Papa said he was
Hoof.
addicted to watching
Hoof.
cow hoof training. It said cow hood,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it says hood, but
Yeah, that makes more sense.
well, I didn't
I
know.
like
Maybe
that
they were
rotary.
giving them like a fucking
whatever.
what's that called? What's that called?
A manicure? Pedicure.
No, where they chop the end of your penis.
Oh, circumcision.
Circumcision.
the
You know,
cows.
the hood. I don't know.
It'd be the bulls though, not the cows.
Well, some people don't differentiate when they say cow, bull.
I'm not going to get into that conversation.
Man, yeah. Holy shit.
Well, then maybe it's
Cut
a
and roast,
maybe it's a bull that
chicken, cow.
identifies as a cow, man.
Wow. I would not want to be the first time viewer of this channel walking into that conversation.
He says, or give them a fax machine, tell them to text their friends. Osborne said, looks good, Aaron.
You want to
Yeah.
see a wide tire?
That's
Hold on,
number one.
we can-
Oh, Brandon, guess what?
We'll catch
For
you
the
later,
first
Lewis.
time ever, I broke it the last time me and my dad drove to test.
So did I,
out the reports that
WSRC.
we built for the
printed
event.
wheels.
Black and white TV.
No, I finally, and I'm impressed, I finally broke the roof rack thing you gave me for Bob the Builder.
Oh, did you?
But it still works. Check out what I did.
My
Corn
daughter
freak.
broke hers.
T9 text would confuse kids these days.
Oh gosh,
Look,
Welcome
Hey,
back,
bro.
Dan.
it just shortened it a little
it just
bit.
shortened it.
So it still works.
My daughter broke
Black and
hers. It
white
only
and
broke
3
on one part,
channels, yep.
and I just super glued it back together.
And yeah, I tumbled down one of the mountains, and finally the very last roll, poof, right into a rock.
Oh,
I was like, damn it. And it was moving too when it was
They-
rolling.
I was surprised at how well those things held up. Now I'm having print issues with
Yeah.
them. I can't get them to come out right.
Considering how many times I've driven this off the wall in the basement and it never broke.
Yeah, I was surprised at how well they held up. All right,
Corn
here's a
Freak
wide
said-
tire for you.
Uh-oh. Oh,
What do you got
shit.
there?
Hold on, solo. It's like almost an inch. Holy
That's a
on
Trail
front.
Warrior.
Trail Warrior on a Mofo, whatever this is.
The
That's,
one up, or
no,
that's a
that's
DDP.
DDP.
Yeah, DDP.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah, these are,
Damn.
compared to
Corn
a.
Freak
yeah,
said he
these are
watched
net.
a long video of a butcher fully breaking down a cow and showing where each cut of meat came from. It was very interesting.
Compared
Yeah.
to a Baja on a Maz wheel. Little less than an inch on that one too.
Yeah, this gives us some insight into Bruce here. He says, in high school, he used to carry around a Vietnam-era U.S. military communications backpack radio and would answer the phone all day long. He got some strange looks. Can't imagine why.
Oh yeah, you know what? It would have been easier to break out the freaking. I don't even know
Wow.
where mine is. I haven't used it in so long.
Exactly 1 inch.
Huh?
The sword stompers on 1-ups. Exactly 1 inch.
Same here.
Those
The
are
Swamp
wide
Kings.
wheels.
Wow.
Corn Freak said, Bruce still gets some strange looks.
That's impressive. Aw, some bitch. Oh, wait.
Papa said he
Don't
hates
talk to me like
he,
that.
Papa said he hates the rabbit hole that YouTube takes you down sometimes. I always feel dirty afterward.
So the Baja
Oh,
Pro
that's great.
X's, the Pro Line Baja Pro X's on Maz
I can
wheels
somewhat
are
understand.
0.9 inches,
Sometimes it's like, what have I done?
Oh, wow.
and the Trail Warriors on the
I just wasted 3
DDPs
hours of my life.
are exactly an inch.
Hell yeah.
Glenn says, I'm
friggin'
just
wide.
strange. I think that's why we're all here. We're all a little strange. We're a
Tim, I
lot.
think I have something of Mofo that I don't think you have.
I couldn't hear you.
I said I think I have something of Mofo's that you don't have.
That's
Uh-oh.
fully possible. There's things that I don't have of his.
Which I could see you not wanting them, but they're brass, humongous weighted wheel hex.
And they're connected directly to the tire?
You
Or to
talking
the
about
wheel,
the +5 insert or the +5 extension?
It's not an extension, it's a zero offset.
Huh.
It's brass, solid brass.
Yeah, I have the ones that are +5. I don't have those. Yep.
Yeah, these ones are zero offset. But mind you, it's on the 1-ups reverse, so it does look like it's an offset, but it's not.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're cool. They literally bolt to the rim with those bolts.
Nice.
Yeah.
So here's my most recent build.
Hell yeah.
Oh wow.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
the
Titanium.
No,
Yeah.
the titanium mofo. Yeah.
Yep.
The ugly AF. Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Right now it's running a Nano Beast 2.0, but that's going to be going out. I have a BAM motor to go in there, or a Nano BAM to go in it.
Seeing as how you mentioned that motor, okay, guys, I'm going to solo myself out because I want you guys to get this tidbit of information that I'm gonna. Okay, so
With the full effect.
as you all know, I have been playing around with a number of different sizes of brushed motors, from the 050 to the 270 or 260, I think it is. The 370, the 180s, all those. Now, with these guys here, I strongly do not recommend running any bigger brushed motor than a 180. I've ran a 180 on it, no problems. Although Tara has had slight brownouts with her truck, but when you run a 370, those brownout occurrences are every time you slow crawl, and you literally have to sit and wait for the truck to basically cool down for like 5 minutes before you can go again. So strongly on the V2 axials, you can't run brushless on them anyway. So the biggest motor I recommend running on these, 180, no more. I'm running that combination in my diecast Bronco, which is slightly lighter than the diecast F-150, which is what I built for Tara. So yeah, that's probably why she's still getting brownouts, because it's such a heavier truck.
Yes.
So you probably can get away with running a 370 on this as long as it doesn't have to work that hard. So if you want a really fast, light truck, yeah. But the more you slow crawl and get that regulation of current through this ESC, makes it brown out like crazy. Because it only happened 370 slow crawl. If I was wide open across the floor for some reason, and Jim was talking to me, and him and I came to agreement that I think it's because this is regulating that current too much and it's just heating up. So
I mean, honestly, if you're putting that big of a motor in there, you might as well go with a dedicated speed controller.
yeah,
And
that's what I did. I
radio
have
setup.
one hooked up to a Lizard, and the other one I actually went out and bought the Iguana. And I think I actually like the brushed motor on the Iguana versus the Pro. It just seems to cross.
Is it a Lizard Pro or just a regular Lizard?
It's a Lizard. This one is not. The one that it's
the
hooked
one that
to
it's on as a Pro.
Yeah. Yep. So there's that tidbit of information for you guys. Bam.
Later, shorty.
I'm actually kind of impressed that I was able to go on that little bit of a rant being on Gummy Brain. I didn't have one single tongue tie that entire time.
Wow, you even said all that without having an issue.
I know.
You building up a tolerance.
Yeah, it's definitely the tolerance.
Papa
Man.
Shorty said, "Gentlemen, I must wish you all a great rest of the night. The missus is requesting my attention. Haste mañana. Oh, hasta
Hasta
mañana, boys."
mañana.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
So my one-ups with that little brass insert, I have no idea what these two guys have for weight. 61 gram. Brass Islander kit, that little addition brass weight, 61 grams. Well, 61.6.
that's
Brass
not bad.
Islander kit. Isn't that a
Oh,
one-up?
no. Yeah, it is. It's not the Islander kit. It's just the
It's just
brass.
the brass inserts.
The brass inner ring, yeah. I just wanted to make
Yeah, that's
sure
not
that I
terrible.
didn't miss something, or that anybody got the wrong info.
Well, my brass upgrade kit came with the brass with these. It came with the smaller zero offset brass insert.
Right.
So you're actually double what my Maz wheels are.
The UPWs with the Islander kit is even heavier, especially if you run the brass outer ring and a brass 6 offset. Heavy as shit. It's like 75, 76 grams.
I'm seeing what my UPW or what
My
my
Maz weigh
DDPs are.
22. My
Yeah, my
Maz rims
DDPs are
weigh
only
22.
40. Your Maz, they weigh 22? Which one, which wheels? The 6-spoke ones or the split sixes or the saw blade looking things?
I got
Those?
those, but in raw.
Oh, those are I think Vortex or something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're called, but these are
Guy wants to know if
34
you're going to get a
grams.
monster for a driver, Jason.
For this,
Yeah.
no, I am going to try my damnedest to find a small enough the Count Dracula from Sesame Street to put in it. Because that's what this is, the Count.
Well, that's technically one of the monsters, yeah. Dracula. So sorta, yes.
So if
Unless you
anybody
can find Grandpa for the Munsters.
if anybody comes across of some kind of like driver head or maybe like partial body of Count Dracula Sesame Street character, please let me know. I need one bad.
Oh.
One. One wheel net. Wheel nut, not net. Nut. Real nut.
One gummy. Oh.
One toke my pipe.
Yes.
That's awesome. That was perfect.
Two toke my pipe. Three.
We will not do two gummy.
Too much.
See?
Jacob said use rat fink.
I almost said that.
That would be kind of cool. No, I have a build that I'm going to put rat thing in.
You rat fink. Oh, you dirty rat.
You killed my brother, you dirty rat. In that movie.
I'm trying to name the movie. I'm trying to think of it. I know the line.
There's actually two movies in one.
Hitting the shot.
It's from a movie that was played in another movie.
The freak said
Both movies.
for sure the French Chef was on Hard Drugs.
The movie that line was used from the original movie, Home Alone. He plays it after when he's doing the machine gun scene. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I could be wrong. I'm going to give you to the count of 3 to get your low down, whatever, blood sucking, whatever, off my property. And then he just counts to 2 and just lets it rip. And afterward, he's like, 3. 3 gummies floor. Yeah, that would definitely happen.
Wolf Track said rat rod crawler.
Let's see, what crawl? I love it when I do that to you.
Rat rod crawler.
Yeah. I think I don't know if I'm ever going to do a rat rod in this scale because
I got a new Hot Wheels rat rod.
The rat rod that I would want to make doesn't have anything like over the motor or anything. It's just on the light size. It's literally just motor and chassis, and then a rusty like T-bucket type chopped cab on the back. That's the rat rod I would want to make. Similar to that, yes, but all rusted to shit. Yep.
This is a semi.
I can see you rat rodding an old semi cab, Jason.
Yeah, that would
An old
work.
Kenworth cab or something. A buddy of mine actually has one of those.
Actually, I've been on a
Twin
cab over.
motors.
If I could find a freaking cab over to do that with, oh, I would do it. My very next build.
Oh, I've got a dream for a cab over. I want to do a cab over, but I want to extend the sleeper all the way to the back of the frame. So it's
well, then you wouldn't be
like
able
a bus.
to.
It'd be like a big van.
Yeah.
It'd be like a giant van.
Dakar Rally.
That would be like fucking awesome, man.
I think I would do that, but I would only extend it to the front of the rear drive axle.
No, I'd take it all the way to the back, make it a big bus.
But then you can't pull a semi-truck trailer.
Who wants to?
And I'm a trucker. I gotta pull
This is
a
a rat rod, not a hauler, man.
You can have a rat rod hauler. They're out there.
I just showed you.
Man,
one.
I love it.
That's not
I love
what
it when
would
you
wanna
see a
do
big
with
rig
it. I
drop.
think that would be really cool to do that. What I said.
I love when you
know,
see a big rig
actually-
drop down low.
That's actually two things working together. It's an optical illusion for one, and then they just put a special type of airbag, and it literally doesn't even drop it that much, the airbag. It's more of an optical illusion than anything. They basically just add to the bottom of everything. It's
And
funny.
you know what you could do if you wanted to tow a trailer is you could do one of those the deals that they pull behind the
Motorhomes.
semis
Yeah.
where it's it's a set of wheels that's connected to the back of the trailer that they then connect the trailer to. So
Yep. A lot of,
you can do something like that.
I'm sure people know this by now, but a lot of people that go to drag strips, they have diesel pushers, which is basically a diesel powered motorhome is what I call them. Flat nosed, pulling a painted and exact like match to the trailer, like height and width and everything, and it's painted identical. So the graphic on the camper motorhome goes into the trailer. Oh, looks badass.
Corn Freak said he wants to make a Tamiya semi into a drifter.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Sinister kind of did that with his two builds that he did. I mean, they're so high powered that they drift anyway.
Yeah, there's actually a working
they are
rat rod truck that's pretty famous. It's
Sinisters.
all black. It has like a
6x6.
bunch of like skeleton heads like plastered on like some of the trimming and stuff, like full length. I think he has them going all the way across his bumper. It's just so sweet. It literally looks like something you would see in like a Frankenstein movie.
Chris Gerwitz is taking off. We'll catch you later, buddy. Corn Freak said early model vans on the ground are the best. So much goes into it due to mainly seats, top wheel well.
All right, gents, I'm gonna make this the 5-minute warning. It's more like a 4-minute warning, but
so we'll
I want
sign
to
off in about an hour.
Wait, what? Did Mrs. Freak make it home?
Uh-oh.
I can't leave until she gets home. At least a half hour after she home.
Well, she don't get off till 1, so
Oh, that's like right now, so we're gonna be on for a bit.
she'll be home about 1:20, 1:30, depending on traffic and whether they step out and burn one afterward.
We're at least going until 2 o'clock, guys.
What did I
Not
just
me.
say?
My
What
wife
did I
will kill
just
me if
say,
I do
Eric?
that.
Right?
All right, so now I'm
I'm
definitely
like,
gonna.
what's your big hurry? It's not even 10 o'clock yet.
Well, it's 1
It's
a.m.
1 here, but
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock here.
I was being
well, we're
facetious,
not leaving
guys. Come
Draco,
on.
but if you need to leave, we'll catch you later, buddy.
Facetious. Oh, wouldn't that be something to call the freaks? Facetious freaks.
Facetious freaks.
Try saying that 10 times fast.
No, I don't want to hurt my tongue.
Right?
I might sprain a lip. My wife would be really upset if I sprained my tongue.
Hey, Jim, that's one way of making the tongue stronger.
Eat some tacos.
There's a few different ways, but okay, let's hear it.
No, the tongue twisters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need it that bad, man. I don't need improvement. I just don't need any injury.
Oh, guys. So I was out. I wish I had my camera in my hand at this time. Oh my gosh. So I was out cleaning up the yard and shit. And literally shit. Dog shit.
Yeah, I know. I drove through it.
So
My high trail.
to get this AC unit into the window that I bought, it's a badass. It's so cool in here right now. I had to cut down a pine tree that was overgrown in front of that window.
Cool.
And I do. I got a freaking AC freaking track shack, dude.
If you need that to make you cool.
No, I just need that. Anyway, so I'm hauling said pine tree out around to the back of the barn to the burn pile, and I round
Corn
the
freak.
corner,
Now he puts
and I
AC in.
literally got within 12 feet of a huge buck. So it was still in velvet, and the freaking antlers were already this big around. And
Wow.
at the tips, they were that big around at the tips. So they were still growing and getting pointier. Literally within 12 feet, 10 feet, like.
I agree, Glenn. I've
Right
almost
there.
hurt my tongue.
And it didn't run away, didn't do nothing. I looked up, I was like, and then I called my sister over. I'm like, come here. And then it started to walk
Get nervous.
off. It just walked off. Never got scared, never lifted its tail and freaking went full tilt. It just kind of meandered off.
Believe me,
He
those
knows
deer
it's not
know.
October yet.
They know.
Oh,
They know
It's used to your
what time of
sentence.
year it is.
He's like, I got plenty of time. I haven't even lost my velvet yet. He ain't gonna shoot
right?
me. Fuck
But
him.
the only thing is
Rollerball.
I,
Hey, what up, Crowbar? The
But
tips were
I
getting
have to
pointier,
admit,
going to get lube.
I swear I seen slight polka dots on it. And if that mother effer isn't even a year old and he's still got freaking signs of polka dots, that is going to be one mother effing big deer. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Unless it's an axis deer, invasive species, and somebody released.
Like, I would not be surprised if that stupid idiot morphs into like a non-typical. Like, that was a perfectly symmetrical freaking rack.
Eh.
Are always nice.
That's the
I
one you
want
need to
that.
keep around.
Yeah, that's what we do. The surrounding farms, they do that. And my sister's is 600 acres.
Yeah.
The other farms surrounding us are pretty close in size. There's
So you
three.
got deer that never leave your collective area.
Oh yeah, they have one guy plants alfalfa, and the other guy plants corn, and we keep everything natural. So that way they have a secure
Variety.
place to come and bed down. And we got like a 20 to 30 acre lake on the property, so they got water, and it's super thick. Like, we went hunting, pushed the swamp part of it, and we were walking in super thick, I want to call them cattails that were
Freak
over
said he
6
loves a
foot
great
tall.
rack.
So they have plenty of safe places to bed down. Like, it's the perfect freaking deer ranch.
With huge tracts of land.
Yeah.
I don't care about land. I just want to sing.
And it's located like right next to a main express too.
No, there'll be none of that.
I'm just going on with my story, okay?
Sorry.
Not sorry.
Mainly because, for one, it went right over my head, and two, I know it's something very dirty.
It's Monty Python, man.
You're just talking about huge tracts of land and a man shooting an arrow out of a window. That's all.
Something dirty out of that, but I don't leave it to this group to surprise me.
Glenn said, I was thinking about putting a video together of everyone pronouncing it wrong.
Oh,
Well, he's got a couple seconds of me trying to pronounce it earlier tonight.
My computer's totally effed.
Guy suggests some clover and switchgrass to draw them to your spot.
Oh,
It's
we
always
put
good.
out all the salt blocks. We put out.
Yeah.
Well,
all
he's
kinds
talking
of
about
shit.
natural stuff that grows
Right.
that just
I'm
makes
just-
them want to come to that spot.
Right.
Actually,
I'm
there's this
definitely-
company called Imperial, and they make different blends of seeds. And they have the Imperial, I think it's the Imperial Mix is what it's called. And what you do is you'll go ahead and do a burn off in the spring and then spread this stuff. And it's all like different seeds that bloom at different times of the year. There's even a couple that are like actually edible in the wintertime that deer seek out in the wintertime. And so it's, if you do that, then there's always this food plot that they always know It's got good stuff they like.
Yeah, we have.
You
we
got
have plenty
firearm
here.
restrictions there where you're at, Jason?
Yes, no rifles that can shoot. Basically, the only thing we can hunt with around here is bow, crossbow, and shotgun.
No muzzle
Actually, you
loader?
could use that one AR-15 in the what is that new round at last 5-10 years
No
came out.
I'm not that
Everybody
big.
loves it.
The 300 blackout?
I don't think that's it. Can't remember.
I'm not
That
that.
may be it.
fluent in-
Maybe you're right, Aaron.
Yeah.
It's a short range bullet though, and they have allowed that one down here because I got a buddy of mine that
Oh,
uses
isn't it
his.
Oh no, that's a long range. What's the gun?
300
that
blackout is
basically
the AR
shoots-
platform round.
What's the gun that shoots that basically it's a 22 bullet head with like a massive freaking powder cartridge on the back of
I
it?
think you're thinking of the 223, which is the AR-15.
It's
Well,
massive.
no, it could be the 22
It's
250.
really short. It's really
Oh,
short.
well, yeah, maybe that is what he's
Oh.
talking about. 22 250.
Well, then there's also the 22 223 short bag, I think. If they made one of those.
Jacob Bliss said 7
That
millimeter.
bullet's got to freaking travel some distance. Holy shit.
Muzzle loaders aren't legal.
No, you can use muzzle loader.
Yeah. You can use muzzle. Yep.
I got a muzzle loader. It's good for 300 yards. The Remington Ultimate Muzzle Loader.
My
Is that
stepdad
a breech
has
load?
Nelly
Yeah, no, it's a muzzle loader.
Oh, it's actual muzzle.
Yeah, but it's in 700. That's the Remington's Model 700 action. That's with the muzzle loader barrel on it. 50 cal.
Okay.
I can put 200 grains of powder in it.
700. That's the gun. Jacob said, that's why I live north of M57. That's the line for rifle and shotgun.
Yep. There's one
That's how
south
it works here in
too, I
Michigan
can't
up
remember what
past
it
a
is.
certain. Huh?
There's one to the south too, but I can't remember where it is, or even if it's still in the state of Michigan. There's a line that you have to be past south too. There's places in the south that you can shoot rifle.
Not around here. No, I mean, I'm only like 30 miles from the border,
Right.
and there ain't nothing south of me.
Maybe they changed it. I could have swore.
Well, there might have been something over by you. I don't know, but as long as since the 80s, I know there's been no rifles around here. Actually, It's long before that. So,
And quite frankly, I can't even see where that line would be at because there's not much south of me either. I mean, shit, I drive straight south in under an hour, maybe just under 2 hours, and I'm at the state border. South Bend.
yeah, maybe it's down south. Well, I would imagine like maybe out in northern Ohio across the line out there, you might be able to shoot rifles, or maybe Indiana, because both of those areas are sparsely populated out there.
Yeah. So it's I know there's a line to the south, but I just don't think it's in Michigan.
James said you can hunt here with rifle in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of space up there, especially in north Wisconsin. Yeah, my stepdad, he won actually in a raffles. They called it, I think it was like the red shirt banquet or something like that. And they gave away a ton of rifles and shotguns and stuff. And my stepdad won in a raffle. I want to say it had 3 different barrels on it. It had a muzzleloader barrel. It had a choke
Thompson
barrel.
Center Encore.
What?
Thompson Center Encore.
Maybe. I'm not too familiar. But I do know, yeah, it was a Benelli with 3 different barrels.
Oh, the Benelli. No, that's not Thompson Center's. Not a Benelli.
Thompson Center is awesome, man, and they've got how many different calibers now? Shit.
Oh, yeah, you can get all kinds of different barrels.
Jacob or Bruce said double A. Any chance you'd be interested in Old Navy Colt black powder pistol?
Ooh, I would want that. I don't have the money.
Is it original or is it a replica?
Yeah.
That's all he wrote. Jacob says since 1978, M57 has been the boundary. North of 57 is rifle. South of the border is shotgun.
Yep.
Matt Rogers, no rifle would suck. My last elk was 200 yards. What's up, Matt?
We have a rifle range on the property.
Yeah, Corn Freak said no
My last
rifle.
elk was over 300.
Can't rifle hunt deer in Ohio. I didn't figure. WSRC, that's why I live in Florida. You could hunt with a bazooka if you want.
But the deer are so tiny.
Right? If there even is any deer, there's gotta be.
There are.
No, they're there.
But they're
They're
tiny.
there.
They're tiny though. They're little baby deer.
My buck was like 220.
I'd like to go out west and get a nice mule deer. I think that'd be cool.
Same here. I shot a little one. I didn't get a big one. The one
We've had
year
deer taken
I went
around
mule deer
here.
hunting.
Bucks around here as big as 280.
Live or dressed out?
That was when hung up and weighed. Yeah. So dressed
With their
out,
hide on or without the hide?
No, with their hide, just gutted.
Just gutted.
In Florida, they don't need guns. They just do some bath salts and go hunt with their bare hands and eat them raw.
Glenn just said real men hunt with bare hands and a knife and a stick.
Okay. Arnold Schwarzenegger. What movie is he?
You talking about First Blood?
First Blood.
Oh,
yeah.
Arnold.
Where he jumps
Arnold
off the tree with his knife tied to a stick and kills.
Yeah, that was the one. But Arnold did a freaking iconic freaking movie too.
Predator?
He was all no. Oh,
Predator?
maybe it was. He had black and green paint lines across his face and shit.
Predator.
Commando.
Yeah.
Oh, Predator. Yeah. Bruce said gators and boas eat all the deer in Florida.
I never forget the first time I drove a truck down to Florida. And I'm camping out overnight. And I'm like, damn, I gotta take a piss. I'm like, fuck, I parked at the very back of the parking lot. So I'm like walking to the back of the swamp, right? Yeah. I'm walking to the back of the freaking trailer to go take a piss. I'm like, wait a minute. There's fucking crocodiles out here. I almost zipped my freaking dick in my freaking pants running back to the truck. And then
standing out in front of my truck peeing. Everybody's like, what are you doing? Gators.
That was the first place I've seen a sign, an actual sign that says, don't molest the alligator.
They got some perverts around, man.
That's seriously what
only in Florida, I swear.
It said, don't molest the alligators. I'm like, what kind of sick creep buttholes are living in Florida where they want to go play around with a stupid alligator?
Well, technically in legalese, they're saying don't
touch. Don't touch them.
Oh, Commando. Yeah.
What I said.
That's the movie.
That's what I said.
Yeah. I just read his comment. It was mud.
Well, the mud was Predator. But in Commando, he put green stripes across his face.
Oh, yeah. Well, and then Stallone came out of that mud waterfall thing too.
In First Blood.
Yeah.
Well, in Rambo 2, he like stuck himself in mud and hit
Yeah.
himself in mud.
Yeah.
Trying to think in
It might not have been a waterfall, but I know he came out of like a mud wall.
yeah, that was Rambo 2.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's so many of them that look all the same, and I don't remember the movies too well.
Well, I seen them when they came out, so I remember them all very well.
My
I was
favorite
like
part though is when he shot
9,
that guy
10,
with
11, 12,
the freaking
13.
the
Huh?
bow and arrow with the bomb on it.
Oh yeah,
That was Stallone in Rambo
Yeah.
2.
Yep.
Jesus, alligators
Did
get
it
bad
show
have too
just
much
the
teeth.
boots sitting there after he blew him up?
What's
I
that?
want to say they actually had a
Shake 'em.
scene where they like filmed just the boots or the feet standing on the rock afterward.
Probably.
I think they did. I laughed. I literally laughed the first time I seen that part. I'm like,
Glenn
oh,
said
shit.
I would have screamed like a 12-year-old girl on helium.
What?
Talking about your Glenn, Eclectic Electric was talking about you out there peeing with the gators, and he said I would have screamed like a 12-year-old girl on helium.
Right? Like I said, I damn near freaking zip Johnny up in the freaking zipper.
And Jacob said alligators give bad head, too much teeth. Freak said it's true, Jacob.
There's a joke about lockjaw somewhere in there too.
Yeah,
Oh,
see, Liz is just leaving work now.
Jesus. I bet you they could kick ass at eating pink tacos too.
Hey, how many people remember that show, Son of the Beach? It was a parody of Baywatch.
Oh,
I remember it.
I vaguely remember that.
What was it?
It was
Jamie Bergman
hilarious.
that was in it? Oh, she was so fine.
I can't remember who was in it, but it was in the like early 90s, mid 90s.
I think one of my star crushes is the freaking crazy-eyed. She plays CJ in the new movie with The Rock. That chick, oh, she's got it going on. She also
got like a
plays
googly eye. Like I'll look it up
Oh,
while I'm waiting.
dude. Oh,
You don't know if she's looking to the left or the right?
very naughty. I wish I could remember her name. But she played in another movie too with The Rock, where there's like an earthquake and she gets stuck.
Jacob remembers Son of the Beach.
Yeah. That chick.
Anyway, the reason I brought that up is that was the first place I ever heard of a fish taco. And it was sold by a couple lesbians down at the beach. They had a fish taco stand.
Remember the movie Ladies Man?
No.
Jim Meadows? It was Jim Meadows, yeah. Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Nah. You gotta do that again.
I don't think I ever saw that.
And you were right. It was Jamie
Can I
Bergman.
buy you a fish sandwich?
Yeah, I bet Corn Freak, but that's I think where it all started from. Corn Freak says they have fish tacos at work.
You'd almost think I took a hit off my frickin'
Jacob Blitz, fish taco. Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
That's
mean,
a
I
good
like
flex
fish
now.
Hell yeah. That one hurt.
Flexy.
That wide as fuck.
Stone Jim
Good.
down again.
For a rig. Flexi Lexi.
What's that? Flexi Lexi.
Flexi Lexi. That's a good name for a porn star too.
It probably is one.
Right?
Gonna get
Glenn just said,
copyrighted just for
"Sounds
using that
gross."
name.
Right?
Eclectic finds fish tacos sound gross.
I know I don't like my pink tacos smelling like fish.
Come on.
Nope.
Oh, it's a good
Tastes like chicken. Keep on licking.
I would go with that.
tangy.
Chicken's
They're
good.
tangy. Corn Freak says, "I'd take a gander at Flexi Lexi."
Ah,
Wolf Track said, "The comedian dude. I remember."
I'm sure if you got on Pornhub, you could all you have to do is search it. It'd come right up.
oh, I bet.
That's what she said.
You can probably just put it in on like freaking Bing or Google or something.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Something kinky will show up.
Oh, check out Son of the Beach. It's pretty funny.
Son of the Beach?
Son of a beach.
Oh, Son of a Beach.
You know, it was a parody on Baywatch.
Oh, gotcha.
It was called Son of the Beach.
Yeah.
Or Son of, yeah, I think Son of the Beach.
Son of a beach.
I was thinking, yeah, Son of a.
Might have.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, it
You'll
was
find it.
son of a beach.
Okay.
Man, I got gummy brain freaking bigger than shit.
Now, would that be like your camper trailer shit?
No. Far bigger. It's that
Far bigger.
shit. Far bigger. I do not want to go down that experience ever again. That was just
Corn Freak said, "Boob watch." Yep. That's what we used to
boob
call
watch.
it. That's what we called the show when it was on.
Yeah.
Nobody called it Baywatch.
The slow motion boob bounces down
Probably
the
go to
beach.
jail for the shit we used to watch if we watch that shit now.
So there were 3 seasons of Son of a Beach, by the way.
3?
And I'm looking at episode titles.
The blonde was
Oh,
yeah?
her name was Jamie Bergman, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
That's what I
And
thought.
her
And she was a blonde.
character name was BJ Cummings.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead. Let's hear some of the titles.
So season 1, episode 1, with sex you get egg roll. Season 1, episode 2, Silence of the Clams. Let's see, I'm looking at other ones. That didn't work.
You guys got to go check it out. It's hilarious.
Man, the startup on the
What was that
3.0
other one
gym's
where
a
they
little
had,
high.
where they had the cops? And there was like the white dude who wore shorts. He was a cop.
Reno 911.
There you go. And then there was another one. It was a trailer park. It came out around the same time.
Trailer
as
Park
Reno
Boys?
911. Huh?
Trailer Park Boys.
That might have been it. I don't remember the name of that at all. I only caught it once or twice.
That was there. That's a Canadian show.
That might have been the name of it. I don't remember. I just remember it was a trailer park. And I caught like the first episode or 2, and then I never got to see it again.
Oh,
I must have had a week off of work or
first
something.
name. Oh my
Did you guys have the red green show?
Oh yeah. I have the Red Green Show on YouTube. I watch it regularly.
Yeah, I've got
I
it
have
actually.
some of
Got it
this
where I can
DVD.
stream it on my. I just bought a new TV last weekend. one of the channels I can stream it.
Yeah, I used to watch Red Green when it was still on TV, like when he was still making them.
Thank-
We used to catch
Yeah.
it every week. I think it was
Oh,
like
yeah.
Saturday
91
night.
that started.
Huh?
Dude, that went from
91
91 to
that-
06.
Yeah.
Yeah.
91 to 06. Jesus.
25 years
It's a good show.
or 15 years. 15 years.
I'm a man, but I can change if I have to, I guess.
I guess if they don't find you handsome, at least they can find you handy.
Yeah.
Well,
What is it? Shit, I can't remember the Latin saying for the club.
I don't know
Possum
Latin.
Lodge.
The possum.
Well, no, there's
something
a
possum lodge.
Latin saying they do at the on the show during the meeting.
I just watched episode 1 the other day. I
Fluncus
didn't get it.
Veritatum. I can't remember.
It's I don't remember what the words are, but I remember what it means. It's when all else fails, play dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the possum. Has to do with the possum.
Let's see. Google.
Yeah, I've actually looked it up before too.
Quando omni fluncus mortati.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, she doesn't play CJ. She plays.
Quando me focus more.
Man, this new Black Label.
Oh, yeah. I heard it and I was like, what's he doing? Yeah, they go, brrr, brrr.
I think she might.
I gotta say, I am actually impressed with this $50 Enjora setup.
What's that? Their servo?
The servo, yeah, the aluminum servo they have.
Is it a cordless?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard I read the stats. The stats actually, it actually rates like a touch higher than the Black Label.
yeah.
But I talked to Nick and he said, well, they probably have their stats bumped up a little and I always bump mine down a little, he said.
Yeah, no, Nyx is probably stronger than this, honestly.
Like he said, it's probably the same. Probably.
It probably
It
is.
just depends. I'm not sure what extras Nick has done. The thing I like about Nick's, like this time around on the Black Label, is he offers the rebuild kit for the gears.
Yeah.
So that's great.
But
Okay.
yeah, I haven't ripped it apart to see what the gears look like in there yet.
Yeah. All
But-
steel or all metal?
Supposedly. I don't know if that's.
Oh, you
all of
haven't.
them.
You haven't. I thought I heard you say you.
No, I
you
haven't
already
ripped it
did.
apart yet. No, I haven't done it yet. Because I wanted to get
totally
my
got the
cheat code
actors
build done.
mixed up. My Star Crush. Alex,
Well, little Morpho batteries. They're gonna make nice comp batteries. They're gonna nice and small.
Which one is
What
that?
are those?
The 2S 200 mAh 30C.
oh yeah, the little tattoos. Oh, mine are
hold on.
tattoo brand.
What is that?
Trying to get it to
It just-
focus.
Mofo
Yeah, I
battery?
know. It just won't focus. Oh, that's the mofos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Itty bitty battery.
Man, I didn't even see those.
Yeah. I found these on Amazon. I didn't even know Mopo had one like this.
Yeah, they just got batteries back in stock. I've done that recently.
Oh, guess what I got from Jeff today? I went in there to buy some parts, and he's got to decide what I owe him for it, but he gave me a freaking first gen Lizard.
All right on.
Those were great for brushed.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I want to use it for. And the one that I had when they first came out, I ran 3S on it. Grant you, I didn't go full bore with it, but I ran 3S on mine. No problem.
I also picked up a couple 400 milliamp hour 3S batteries that are just basically almost the same size as the stock battery.
Yeah.
I ordered
These are the Eco Powers. Yeah.
Jeff actually has
These are-
these in stock.
These are
I think I got 'em.
my new comp batteries.
Oh yeah, Matt
What are those?
Carlisle likes batteries like that.
Palm
What are
Beach
those?
bots.
Oh,
Palm-
the Palm.
Oh,
Beach Palm Power.
have you had problems with your
3S.
batteries?
Not yet. No issues with
Because
it.
I've heard several people mention that they've had issues with them Palm Beach batteries. That's the reason
So
why I'm
far,
asking.
no issues with it. Yeah, so far nothing.
Papa Shorty showed back up. He said, "Holy cow, it's still here." I see.
But yeah, this one's their 3S 180 milliamp. But yeah, I've run. I got 4 of them, but I've run this one like 4 or 5 times with no issues.
Freak wants to know if you did anything with the barrage yet.
I said, yeah, I told him what I did with it.
Oh, I didn't.
I stuck it on the shelf.
Papa Shorty, to answer your question on that 3S compared to the 900 2S, it's about half the size. The 3S is about half the size.
How many milliamp is that one, Brandon?
Well, no, I'm talking about the one that the MoFo one you have. The 3S that you have for MoFo is about half the size of that 900 milliamp that he's talking about. This one is 180 milliamp. Yeah, this is about 180 milliamp.
And that's a 3S battery?
Yeah, 3S. 45 CD charge on it.
That's tiny. But...
Yeah.
Corn Freak said, "Say it again. I missed it." And Jacob said, "Jason, you thought you told him, but you didn't say anything." Oh, okay. Corn Freak said, "Okay, I'm not insane. Thanks, Jacob."
But yeah. No, so far these have been reliable. Voltage wise and everything, they've stayed true according to my charger anyway.
Oh yeah.
And I say that, and I'm gonna charge it next time, and it's gonna catch on fire.
Yep. It's all going great. I told you. I said I put it on the shelf. That's what I did with it.
So I'm thinking of using an ammo case for charging my batteries, but I want to vent it, and I'm not sure how. Not sure the best way to do that.
Oh, where the hell?
Well,
You're talking about one of these?
Yeah.
Just take the seal out of the lid.
Just take the seal out, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, because it seal, it still lips over here and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was told to do, and it makes sense. You just take that rubber seal out of the ring here, and it still lips over, so you're not going to get any leakage of like flame or anything per se. Then it can't build pressure.
Yeah, that was my concern, was building pressure inside.
Exactly. That's what I was told to do. Straight out of Harbor Freight.
Yep. That's where I was going to get them. I'm going to be running there this weekend.
Like $15 or something. I mean,
yeah,
you can't go
cheap.
wrong.
Did Liz make it home yet?
And I set it on my rock crawling course because it's all rocks. So if something did happen while the heat generated,
Yeah,
is it
you're-
going to harm anything because it's sitting on rocks?
I mean, I keep an eye on my stuff anyway. I actually have
Sure.
I keep my charger out in my garage, but I have a baby monitor on it, the camera on it
Right.
with the screen on my desk.
Well, actually, I charge my batteries right here, but I do them only when I'm actually present. I should be doing them during the live streams, but I always forget. But because that's a lot of time right here. But and then when I store my batteries, I actually store them in there. And then because if something decided to go haywire, But I check all my batteries regularly, go over them, feel them for any bloat or any of that.
Yeah, I do the same, and I have my batteries numbered, so I'll keep track of which ones I've used, and then I'll cycle them and everything. So
Did Osborne say he was going to still be in the chat?
yeah, he said he
Yeah.
was.
He was. I haven't seen him in a minute. He might still be there, but
So me and him are discussing. He wants me to build him this truck, and I have been discussing with him. I was going to try to make just a straight C10 link setup for it, and that's what it will look like. This is straight C10 linkage. So I don't think it looks that bad.
I
you
think to
control
really
this.
get it perfect, you'd have to do C10 front.
Yeah,
I mean deadbolt front up there, and then C10
yeah,
or
front and the rear.
rear.
That
Yeah,
was the
yeah.
initial link setup for this. But then I wanted to see if I could get, because rather than buy a full set of blue links and not like
Oh,
two
yeah.
full sets, this company, I like this company the best for the blue because it's got the milling. Trio does too, but these are way too big in Trio. I wanted to go with just the one.
you read it too, eh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just read comments. Brian's comment.
Brian. Yeah, Brian Koshner, one of the best comments of the day. He says, I charge mine in a steel box in my bathtub under a mattress while monitoring with 3 cameras from an underground bunker. That was great.
Good job, Brian.
Little overkill, but I figure you're safe.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. I mean,
WSRC. I charge mine in the fireplace. That's not a bad idea.
that's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, fireplace.
Yeah.
I mean,
If it catches on fire,
wow.
it'll even vent out the top. Yeah. No, I know what I'm gonna do in my garage is gonna be overkill because once I do that build out, I'm putting an actual safe in there for the batteries, a fireproof safe for battery storage.
Hey, I got one
Papa
of those.
says he puts his under a copper pyramid and they charge overnight. Awesome. Where do you get one of those copper pyramids?
Good idea.
What, the safe or
Yeah.
fireproof box?
I got my very special parts locked in that safe. But no, yeah, couldn't you just drill a hole in the bottom of it and?
I mean, if you wanted to run the charger, I'm just talking about for storage.
Oh, that's just his protocol for NIM batteries. NIMH. Nickel metal hydride.
Not for lipos. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, now for lipos. I love it.
Stuffs his pillow with them for safekeeping.
Glenn says he charges his next to him while he's in bed. Oh, next to him on his bed. Awesome.
I plug mine in on a wooden shelf overnight and just go to bed. I don't. But...
Denny, I just bought the CCXRC charger bag. That's great. Corn Freak said special parts.
I have like battery bags that I use for holding them when I go on like out on my hikes and stuff like that. But
Yep.
Jim finally convinced me to buy one too a while ago.
yeah,
Brian, I stuffed my pillow with them for safekeeping.
Ah,
That must be the lipos.
it's a good heater on cold nights down there in Texas.
Glenn, nuclear bomb shelter for lipos. T Barnes, I don't charge mine. I buy new ones each time. Oh, you could do that? You can charge them?
I'm starting to think
Mine
my
in on a metal shelf with one
track
loop,
check here
loose
is
screw
not
over
very
a
well
pole,
insulated
water near my
because
computer.
my air conditioner that I installed today has not shut off since I plugged it in.
That's gonna be expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. 18,000 BTU.
But you're
Yeah.
comfortable.
Huh?
You're comfortable.
Oh, yeah. A nice steady 68 degrees.
Come on, Jim. Read the damn comments. Don't just sit there and laugh at them.
I can go
I'm
into it
waiting
and
on a
like
window.
program it for like sleep mode and during the day mode. So like when I'm not going to be in here, I can have it go up a little bit.
Did I do that backwards? I sure
Liz is
did.
home.
Woodwind said straight from the snow house video of Hunter tweaking at the snow house. Oh, talking about the White House. Hunter Biden and his cocaine.
Oh, Jesus.
WSRC, I charged mine next door in the garage, next door neighbor's garage. Oh, Corn Freak said Liz is home.
Hi, Liz.
What batteries are you getting for 70? Good Lord.
$70 for a battery.
Well, he's in England.
Oh, okay.
That's still a lot. Holy
Are they
shit.
for what scale battery too?
Right. And are they Spectrum Smart batteries?
No, Brian, just throw them in the normal garbage can. It's fine.
Liz
That's where
said, Jason,
they're
I'm
supposed
not
to
that
go.
special. You don't have to stay live just for me.
Nah. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I know what you, Liz. She's up there as RC Corn Freaks now.
Sliding sideways still in the comments?
Well, I don't know. He hasn't spoken recently, but he's probably lurking about unless he went to bed.
Because I just want to make sure he heard me say, oh, I just cut out. He's on deck for tomorrow.
You're back. And what the hell's going on?
You guys think that looks good?
Is it? Oh, you use a chrome pin on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it stand apart or makes it stand out.
Jacob's taking off. He said he's out. Have a good night. We'll see you, Jacob.
See, man, I actually tried to chrome pen the lug nuts too.
Yeah, it looks like it worked.
And I tried to get I think I did a really good job, but the shiny is all the stock glue that was on it.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
It'll stay there.
WSRC, you shoot them with an air gun, then throw them away.
Nah, I just go outside and hit him with a hammer.
Liz said, I almost poured sweet tea all over me at work. It went on the floor instead.
kind of want to run these stock C10 tires on a rig, but I can't decide what type of rig to build with them. It would have to be what? You think a mediumly heavy truck?
Why would you have to build one? You've got a whole collection of them.
I mean, you'd have to have a little bit of weight on there just to get the sidewall to crush a little.
Yeah. But then this seems like it would be a pretty fine line to get too heavy though, because they're pretty stiff. And then they're just gonna slip.
Which ones? Those are the C10 tires?
Yeah.
Use some rough sandpaper on them on the tread, and they actually stick pretty well. Just stick it on a drill, and
Yeah.
you have some sandpaper on it. You don't have to do it a lot. It doesn't take much, but it just roughs up the tread.
I mean, I wonder if I could just spin it like that.
You can do it that way too. It just takes longer.
Up against my belt sander. Not running.
Ooh.
Just.
I was gonna say, don't turn it on. Like belt sander, Jesus.
That'd be a good way to make
T-Barnes said WD-40 soak 'em.
Nah.
Yeah.
Ends up killing the tire after a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still leery about doing that because I could just, when I envision a tire soaking in WD-40, I think of it totally breaking down the rubber and just making it like.
Well, that's why they swell. That's why they get larger.
I don't want to do that.
Well, that's why I said I do it the way I do it, where I just use a toothbrush, brush it just on the tread.
Yeah.
And then you let it sit and then check it and maybe reapply till you find the right softness you're looking for.
Yeah.
And then degrease it.
Yeah, well, then go wash them, sure, once you've reached the point you're looking for. And there's been a couple people that have taken my advice, done it like that, and they were pretty pleased with how their results turned out. And what it'll do is it'll soften that tread up without breaking down the main body of the tire, is your goal.
I wonder what comp rules would have to say about that.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear you.
Wonder what the comp rules would say about that on a stock class truck.
How would they know? You done washed it off. There's no evidence.
That's what I'm saying.
Papa said they harden back up.
They do eventually. But then the rubber is also degraded after that. So
that's why I don't do it. I mean, I've thought about doing it. A buddy of mine showed me the trick. It worked really well. He's done it on other tires. Works very well for him. I never did follow up, so I didn't know that about it hardening back up. And I knew it was going to break the tire down. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, once they start to harden back up again, they get brittle, and the rubber will actually flake away and everything. I used to do it on
I'm glad I never did do it then, because I didn't waste any tires.
Yeah, I used to do it on 1/10 trucks a long time ago. But
T-Barnes said he does it with nearly all of his tires, especially the swamper type.
Very naughty. Very, very naughty.
Uh-oh.
T-Barnes comps don't have a WD-40 sensor
at this point.
What's that? What was that, Jason?
I said I'm not looking at porn, but I might as well be at this point.
Oh Jesus! Are you still looking up son of a beach stuff?
No, I'm looking at my celebrity crush right now. Oh, naughty.
Who is it?
Alexandria. Dad, I can't pronounce it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Very naughty. Oh,
No idea who it is. I don't know who any of the new stars are.
ooh, you gotta know who this one is.
Not really.
I wonder how old she is. You think she's in her 40s? Nah.
Probably in her 40s or 50s at this point.
You think?
What movie or TV show was she in?
She's in the newest movie Baywatch. She plays Summer, and she's in some other like Earth. Oh, the
There's a new Baywatch movie.
yeah, the Fault Line, the San Andreas. I think she plays in that movie. It's with The Rock, I think.
I haven't
Papa
seen that one
Shorty
yet.
said it's like gumball tires and go-kart racing, except they're soaked in diesel. Not legal in racing.
Oh, she's 37, by the way.
Ooh, yeah, she was born in '86. She's my age.
She could be my kid.
Yeah.
I'm only 3 years older.
Jason, your birthday is the 20th or the 21st? Jason,
Yeah. What?
your birthday is the 20th or the 21st?
20th September.
And I'm the
Glenn
23rd.
said,
Hell yeah.
Glenn said, so nobody does burnouts before they start crawling?
Yes, because these trucks are very capable of
Yeah.
that.
And WSRC, get some better tires. Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah,
I
but
never.
I just like them. I don't
What's in
know.
here?
I just like 'em. Isn't there
Baywatch
another one
with
that
Zac
looks like
Efron.
these, Jim?
Who's Zac Efron?
Zac Efron. He's the co-star in Baywatch.
So, I mean, I don't know who that is. That's what I'm saying. I don't.
You said who's Zac Efron? I'm just
That really doesn't tell me much. What else has he done?
not much.
Oh,
He hasn't done much that you would know, Jim.
No. Ah, there's somebody backstage. Stylist.
okay. It was 2017 they made a Baywatch movie. Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
Disney Channel. All the more reason I wouldn't. And what is Baywatch doing on Disney?
I know.
No. Zac Efron got his start on Disney Channel.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully my microphone fixed itself.
Nope.
Nope.
No?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
It's still like robot sounding.
Static.
Mr. Roboto.
Very
Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
It's
we can't
probably
even
honestly,
understand
it's
the
probably a
words now.
StreamYard thing.
Yeah. Sooner or later.
Mouse was on some new streaming service last night.
Who
Can't remember
was?
what the heck it was though. Mass
I
on
know
his live.
there's a streaming service you can use when you use OBS. It's shit, I still got it on my computer. What is it?
It wasn't Zoom or anything like that.
No. It works like hand in hand with OBS. But now I'm not seeing that program.
WSRC. Throw it at the wall, then it should work.
Mhm.
Glenn said Transformers are invading our live stream.
Well, Jim, I got the SCX6 pretty much all put together the way I wanted it.
Yeah.
Swap that servo, the Shift Darcy servo into it, and put those. I got the JC Concept Tusk tires for it
Okay.
on aftermarket rims, and yeah, that thing's a beast now. It's got to be over 30 pounds.
Damn.
It's got to be what?
Over 30 pounds.
No shit.
It's a tank.
Now there's a truck.
And I haven't even put metal axles on. All I did is put some brass on it. I haven't gone. The only thing I did Vidavon on it was the steering linkage because I liked what they had. I didn't like anything else I saw.
You're gonna need a trailer for it.
I got a big truck.
All right.
Just put it in the bed and then just drop the tailgate and jump off.
So now this is going to be the 4/5 minute warning.
So he used something called EVMUX, EVMUX.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it was.
3 minute. Yeah. 3 minute warning.
So
Nice. So the
You don't have to
Liz
go home.
said-
You can't stay here.
Also.
What was
Liz
that,
talking
Brandon?
to Jeff, but she said, Corn Freak told me my video from your hobby shop has gotten all the buzz going around.
Hell yeah.
So it's the free version of that program or that streaming service is you can have up to 12 participants.
Wow.
Yeah,
Does
that's what we need.
full 1080p.
Ooh.
You can multi-stream as well, so you can stream in 2 locations
Oh, hell yeah.
on the free version.
Oh, cool, Papa.
What program is that again?
EVMUX.
EVMUX.
I'll sit that one out.
Does it stream? Does it say if you can tag it and sync it with your YouTube?
That's what
Yeah,
they
you
were
can.
on last night.
Yeah, they were on YouTube last night.
Oh,
So okay, so here's one of the catches with the stream, with the free service. You can only do 2-hour streams, and it's 30 hours monthly total.
ooh, that's more than StreamYard. I think StreamYard's like 20.
But you can only do 2 hours at a time on a stream.
Yeah. I mean, for 1080p, I think I might be able to go back to doing strictly 2 hours. It'd make it easier for me to film videos after a live stream because I ain't gonna do one tonight. So heads up, guys, there won't be a video for tomorrow morning. Sorry.
No, I just don't know if this is an online based one like StreamYard is,
Consider this
or
last hour your hour for tomorrow.
There you go.
Wait. Well, we're 2 hours into Saturday,
Yeah.
really. So here's your Saturday video. 2
I
hours
wanted to-
today.
Did anybody pick up on what I did with the title? I think I did it right.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
saw it.
Talk. I think I'm gonna start doing that and see if it does anything to my views.
the SCX24 talk thing.
Do what?
Yeah.
Yeah, try to get more viewers.
Huh?
SCX24 talk in front of our title to the show.
Oh, right. I seen you did that. I hear you, Liz. Stone Jim time again.
Less than a minute.
Oh no, she said Stone Freak time again, not Stone Gym time again.
Yeah, well, I'm Jim.
JBTA. And full tilt tonight.
So yeah, it
What's
Yeah,
says
it was a fun
reserves.
time tonight. I got to work done on my rig.
Oh yeah.
How'd you look, guys?
Nice.
I like the
Very
way
nice.
that those
I like
rims
it with
look.
the black wheels. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I put the People servo in there, the Mofo Black Label 2.0. I put the Torque Beast 3.0 in it. And I put the best servo mount ever, and I robbed the 4 links off of my C10 for the front suspension. And then put the 1-ups with the Swamp Kings on it. Brass in the front, and I just did the regular aluminum rings in the back.
Okay.
Give it a little more front bias.
It's probably pretty beastly.
How's your
It wasn't very
tire
heavy.
rub in the front?
What's it? Yeah, when I max steer.
Yeah, I was just wondering how it is. You could probably
Yeah.
shave the fenders flat instead of trimming them completely. Just shave them flat so that there's no lip on them. You'd probably get enough clearance out of it.
I'm gonna run it, see how she does, and how annoying it sounds, or whatever, and go from there. You know. And if I want, I can swap my tires back and put my regular RC4 Pro X's back on it, and won't have any rub issues with it.
So Liz said it's all about the hashtags, Jay.
Yeah.
And Denny said,
mean the
yeah,
pound
definitely
symbol?
got to hashtag everything. And then Freak said, young people like hashtags. Huh. I don't know what a hashtag is, or how you do it, or why. I don't know anything
It's the
about it.
pound symbol. It's the pound
Yeah,
symbol,
but
Jim.
Yeah, but what does that do?
So they can search using that, and it'll pull up anything that has that hashtag.
It's something to do with tweeting and Twitter tweeting
Still
and
don't
all that.
understand.
Yeah, I know. You and me both, Jim. I don't have a Twitter
I don't understand
account
how it
either,
works.
or a
So
new
get it.
what's the new one, Twispy or something like that?
And that's not a hashtag. That's a pound symbol.
Yeah.
Right?
No,
It was
threads.
a pound symbol
Threads
before
is
there
the
were
new one.
phones. Like not these phones, like corded phones. It was the pound symbol. Long before that, when you went in the grocery store and you bought something by the pound.
The number sign.
Well, it was a pound symbol before that.
Yeah, it's pound.
Buying shit by the pound. I mean, why do they get to change the name of our symbols? Make your own damn symbol, you kids. And I'm not obeying your pronouns either. I'll tell you that right now.
Ah.
Call you all twits. You're on Twitter, right? I'm just fucking with you.
But seriously.
No, they're not on Twitter anymore. They're all moving to Threads, which is the new one.
Threads, that's what it was. I was being
Threads.
facetious when I said it, but
Give me freaking crickets.
4 minutes over, Jason. You're with
Glenn said it's
Talking
tic tac
through the
toe
freaking
symbol.
skivvies or some shit. Jesus.
What?
What's
Threads? Is that what it's called?
Threads. Yeah, the new
so
one.
Are they
Right, Papa.
talking through their skivvies or some
ampersand.
shit?
No, it's linked to Facebook and Instagram.
That's retarded.
Meta
So
and all that.
Isn't it ampersand
Yeah.
the answer? Yeah.
The at symbol. Oh wait, ampersand is
Yeah, the
It's the
ampersand
and.
is the
the and
S
symbol.
looking, backward S looking thing.
Yeah. That's what I know it as. The at symbol.
No, the A circled isn't the same as an ampersand. An ampersand is made this way. It looks like a backward calligraphy S kind of.
Yeah,
Oh,
ampersand
with
is
the, with
mean
the,
and.
with the,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's been fun tonight, guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Had some good laughs.
Done and went 10 minutes past what I, yeah. way
And
past.
some strong
420.
coffee in the morning.
Well, hell, we're almost to 420 now. I mean,
It was just
No,
420.
we're 15 minutes out. No,
that's only 50. Oh, come on.
I want to
You
do a
waited
little
an
bit of
hour for
wrenching
Liz.
before I go to bed. I need to wind down. I'm all gummy brain, and I'm trying to control my stupid phone with my mouse again. My cute little pink mouse.
But that's all.
And on that note, peace. Love you
Later.
guys. You guys are awesome.
Peace.